Hello. My sound balance sounds wrong today. I feel like it's bad, but it might just be my ears. I don't know. I have no idea, chat. Give me a minute. I am getting calibrated. Okay. Hi. Is it? For some reason I can't hear the music and the other stuff. The fire and like the rain are really loud. I have no idea what. Stream closed captioner has to stop reminding me because I'm not using those captions anymore. Whatever. Whatever. I have them on. We have captions. They're right here. Hello everyone. Good time zone. I love everyone coming in to say good morning. I love that. I wish it was morning. I've already had like half my day. But good time zone. Good morning to all you people that it's morning for, I guess. Yeah, I'm like 5 hours ahead of like the east of America, 8 hours ahead of the west. You can do the math. Right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Good planet? Yeah. I think it's good. Maybe I want to turn the rain up a little bit then. Because I want it to be like good. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. for me. I'm in the UK, remember? Late dinner? Not yet, no. I've had breakfast and I've had lunch. But my lunch was a little bit late.
Dex!
Where did that even come from? I don't see a redeem for that. It didn't pop up on my screen either. Where did that come from? What? Oh, it doesn't pop up when it's a bit one? Thank you for the 250 bit to play that. I didn't expect anyone to use bits for it because you can do it for free. My lunch was good. Yeah, I had a leftover thing from yesterday. It was okay considering it'd been in the fridge all night. Like, it actually wasn't bad. Yeah. God, I'm gonna have to keep this page open now because I can't actually... Let me see if I want to see if I can get it to show up in chat. Thank you for the follow, Paimon. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Ow, jump scare. I hope you're doing well. It is nice to see you. Wait, I got you. 1 second. I can't spell. Fuck me. Everyone go check out Paimon, please. He is awesome. I've hung out in their streams a couple of times. And I also see you on the Twitter. You're my summoner buddy. You're my summoner buddy. I love meeting other people that play summoner. Can't use it anymore, but I'm around. Oh, that's okay. Oh yeah, you're on you're using other platforms now, right? Regardless, everyone go and support their Twitter then. I'm sure. Listen, I shout out to people I care about. I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up. I didn't know you weren't using Twitter, I don't think. Somebody, yes! I love Summoner. We have the same Summoner. See, when I saw that you had the magnet I had, I was like, oh my god, I've never seen anyone that has a Summoner magnet like me. made me feel happy. Yeah, I hope you're well. I hope everyone's well. Can I get some yippings in chat? If you don't know how to do that, just give me a little smile. My brother and I want to make a strictly crafting only FC. Well, good luck with that. Hello, Faraxel. Hello, Paimon. Hello, Zevs. Hello, Yoibon. Fucking love that emote. I love it so much. Hi, Agla. Hi, Clicksip. And thank you for the follow, Aborum. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, Local Voltage. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Excellency. Hello, Talila. Hello, Stellar Fox. I have to do this again because it makes me happy. 1 sec. Smiley face. I love that my captions put a little smiley face in. Hi, Ocean Man. Take me by the hand. Hello, Samurai. Hello, Jamie. God, my brain took a double take there. I forgot how to pronounce the name Jamie. Like, I just forgot. Or is it not Jamie? Is it Jammy? It might be Jammy. I might just actually be silly. So I have a new thing. If anyone came for you here, if anyone came here from Twitter, you probably saw the new thing because I retweeted it either yesterday or this morning, and then I posted it in my GIF for the stream. You came through Discord, you saw it too. I can now blap. It can't track on my mouth shut, so when I'm doing it with my mouth shut, I have to toggle it like this. Wait a second. Let me get you guys a close up, right? What's the code? There. Wait, which one is the best one for like a zoom in? Does this work? This works. Ta-da! I'm so smart. Yeah, I can go bit. I've missed having a tongue. Even though I've only done like 2 streams with this model. This is my 3rd. I had to get the tongue. Riri! Riri! How you doing? One sec. I can do this. Everyone go see Riri. I know he's been here the past, like, I think 2 streams now, but please go check out Riri. He is in VT Rainbow with me and all the other little gay people on my computer. Yeah, go check him out. I know. Wait a minute. Oh, I missed. Yeah. I have to toggle it when I'm doing mouth X or mouth shut because I don't use V-Bridger. But I can still just go bit with my tongue anyway. It's like a win-win. I can do both. Oh, I have an itchy face today, but I probably shouldn't scratch it. I think wearing a headset has been like upsetting the skin next to my ears. I think it also caused one of my piercings to sit uncomfortably, and now I have a swollen ear. Which isn't fun when you have 3 lobe piercings in the one ear, because one swells and then the rest swell too. And then they all hurt. But you can't take the piercings out because they'll close up. Because some of them they're not like new, but they're like, they close up so fast, and then I have to cry like trying to get the piercings back in. How am I? I am... Executive function wise, I am in the trash, but other than that, I think I'm doing good. I made coffee this morning. I made a smoothie just before stream, which I drank while I was setting up. So I'll call that a win, because I don't usually do all of that and stream in one day. Maybe that sounds like a lot to the average person, but when you have many a disability, it's kind of hard to do stuff like that. So I'm proud of myself. I think I'm doing good. How are you, Riri? It's morning for you, right? Like morning. Or just afternoon? Early. Yes, I have, so I have 3 lobe piercings in each ear, and I have an industrial in my left ear. Thank you for the follow, Weebaloo, welcome. And thank you for the follow, Lurk King, as well. Sorry, I missed that earlier. I have piercings similar to the ones that I have on my model. Your work day. I hope work goes well. Stay safe, stay comfy. Tomorrow else you get off work. Well, I wish you well with that. More coffee time. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, I hope your nap was good. Weep or Lumi, nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. Welcome, welcome. I don't know if I'll be able to remember Lumi since it's like not in your name, but I can try my best, but I can't make any promises. But welcome to the stream. And thank you. If anyone wants to see who made my model, you just gotta type stylist in chat. Thank you for the follow, John. Welcome. John from Offkai. Does that mean you were at Offkai? Are you an Offkai person? I was at Offkai. I did a meet and greet with Makari and Artsy, and I did a panel with like 2/3 of VT Rainbow. I think like 2/3 of us were there. We couldn't all make it, but there was still a lot of us, and it was a really fun panel. It was enjoyable. I've never done a convention before. And I think we saw a few people from the con in chat last stream too, which I didn't expect, especially given different time zones. Also, hi Haven! The booth and the pan— no way! Did I see— were you at my meet? Or were you not? Because my meet was literally, I think, the second they opened. I don't know what time Offkai opened, but my meet was at 12 PM California time, which was probably as soon as the doors opened, so I might not have— I didn't see many people at my meet, so probably not. I also saw like a mystery chatter that was like, hey, I used to be in your community when you were indie. And I'm like, oh, I'm still indie. He was like, oh, cool. And then they left. And I'm like, who are you, mystery person? And I'm never going to find out who they were now. There's no way. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the panel. Panels are really stressful for me because I think of something to say and then by the time it's like my turn to speak, I forget what I'm gonna say. So I just kind of like had accepted that I probably wouldn't have much to say. But I had a really good time. There was this one person at the panel, by the way, guys, that was lying down over like the sofa, or not over the sofa, over the chairs, like it was a sofa. And that person was me. Gotta sleep. Oh, have a good sleep, Excellency. I hope you rest well. Yeah, today is a bit of a later stream. I think I've been streaming a few hours earlier than this on average. For those of you that are regulars, you know I stream when I'm awake and when I want to and when I can. I want to try and keep somewhat of a semblance of a schedule, but I can't promise a set time. I want to try and fit in my Europeans and my Americans and Canadians, because I think that fits most people. We'll see. I'll try and stick to afternoons and evenings start. Hello, Gnome. Welcome. Yes, I am Scottish. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I think today we're going to chat for a bit, as usual. Anyone that's new, I tend to do a lot of chatting at the start of stream. That's not to say we don't chat when I'm playing games, but I want to get a lot of chatting in at the beginning so that I can answer questions or we can talk about stuff and just kind of chill. Thank you for the follow, Sakura. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I have returning chatters, like, with their own special thing. But I'm gonna make that a little bit smaller just because it's like really intrusive. So there we go. I hope that makes a difference. During gaming it's crickets? Oh no, that's not what I said. What? No, I said during gaming I still chat. I just prefer to have a chatting segment at the start of stream because that way I can put all of my focus and attention like onto the chat. I think you got that incredibly misconstrued. And thank you for the follow, Gray. Welcome. What defines returning chatter? Someone that's been here for like multiple streams in a row or multiple streams in a month, I believe. Thank you for the follow, by the way. No, Malfather, I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, Blake Bishop. I hope you're both doing the good. Hi, Cuddler. I hope you're doing well. Fluffy Highland Cow. I am. So anyone that is new, by the way, hi. I'm Lenox. I am a comfy, fluffy Highland Cow VTuber, and as we like just said like 5 minutes ago, I'm Scottish. Grew up in Glasgow. I don't live there anymore, but I also don't talk about where I live because that would be really silly. And I like turn-based JRPGs. I love Dragon Quest. I love Final Fantasy. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I love rhythm games. I want to play some of those soon, but chat hates when I play rhythm games, like, on average. I feel like because then I don't look at chat when I'm playing. I feel like it causes, like, a kind of a negative reaction. But then there's those die-hard rhythm game fans that just love to chill when I'm doing rhythm games. There's pros and cons to it. I will say I hate to limit myself on what I can stream just based on how many people are here, but at the same time, I stream for people, not for me, and so I should prioritize what people like. I don't know, it's hard. What should I get for lunch? Well, what are your options? You should just get your favorite thing. Or something you haven't had in a while, maybe. I don't know. I'm not good at picking. I can't pick what I eat for my own lunch. I just eat what's easiest, usually. And then if I have energy, maybe I'll, like, meal prep or something. Hey, right, okay. So, we're actually...
Welcome back, Goofball. Glad to see you streaming again. New model looks amazing.
Thank you, Fraxel. Welcome back, and thank you for the 14 months. We're not gonna make jokes like that. No, Malfather, we're not gonna make those kind of jokes in here. I don't know what kind of space you thought this was going to be, but it's not that kind of space. So if you're going to make jokes like that and you don't want to be in a space that doesn't allow that, I would suggest going elsewhere. I don't really know what made you think it was acceptable to say that in the first place, to be honest. So you're about to go to the gym? Oh, well, I had a smoothie for lunch with a little bit of leftover food. But I don't really know if I can help you with what you want to eat. Thank you for the follow! Solia, welcome. Rhythm games are fun. They are. I love that emote. I don't think I know that streamer, but I like that emote. Oh yeah, also, Fraxel, thank you for using your Twitch Prime Gaming. Did you guys know? With Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer on Twitch for free. Wow. It's not like they're doing away with it or anything. Or at least discouraging it. God. Listen, we're not going to talk about that again. We're not going to go there. Smoothie sounds good. Yeah, so I make my own smoothies. I use cranberry juice, pineapple juice. And then I add, usually strawberries and bananas. And if I have any kiwi, I add kiwi. But kiwi's really hard to prep. Sometimes I add, like, random berries. Like, I get a mixed berries bag. I usually freeze them as well so that it makes a more kind of thick, cold smoothie. You know what else you can do? What? Also, thank you for the follow, Glovav and Faye Emmy. Welcome both of you. Hope you're doing good. Steak? What's Steak and Shake? Is that like an American thing? Also, hi TM. Hope you're doing well. And hi Thompson. Is a smoothie lunch? It can be. It depends what you put in it. Some people have like smaller appetites and a smoothie is fine. Like I personally have lots of small things throughout the day instead of like big meals. But yeah. You're prepping to get your butt smacked by savage bosses. What are you gonna be running, Judies? Good luck, by the way. Hey, nothing personal. Hope you're doing good. Steak and Shake is an East Coast US thing. Wow, I've never heard of that before. All of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, true! You can play all of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word expansion, as well as get up to level 60 with unlimited playtime. You're completely right. Not sponsored, by the way. Second boss on your tier. Oh, P10? P10 us? Good luck. Also, hi, parents. How are you? How come? Sky, how come you never taught me? I'm like, what the fuck is a Steak and Shake? What does that mean? Do you get like actual steak and then a milkshake? Or is it like a steak sandwich? Or is it like steak in your shake? Hi, Dashing. No worries. You have a good time. It's nice to see you. I hope you have a good time. Golden crabs. You guys have... Shit! Fucking... I'm still here. Oh, we don't want that one. We want this one. Right. Anyone that's new, my shoes crashes all the fucking time. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna install the newer version of Shoost when I'm gonna install the new version on one of my off days this week. But I did not have the spoons today to set it up. Thank you for the follow, Ankla Smog. Welcome. I'm sorry if I got that wrong. Can I get some yippee-ings in chat? Here we go. It's not that hard to set back up. That's why I didn't bother trying to fix it in case I broke it. Yeah. Shake this. They also have chili. Oh, chili cheese fries are cool. Although I don't think I've ever had chili cheese fries. I've had cheese on chips, but I've not had chili. They make burgers out of steak meat and do good shakes. I see. That sounds like... That sounds sickening though. Not like sickening, like sickening. Like, ugh. Thanks for the follow, Fluffy. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yippee! Oh, look at them! Look at the little guys! They're all moving at different times. Look at them go! Look at them! Thank you, Ravignon. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. What's my favorite animal? Oh God, I don't have one, to be honest. I don't think I have one. I just like so many different animals for different reasons, and I can't really like pick a favorite. It's too hard. I'm happy to be back. I'm very happy to be back. I appreciate that you guys are happy to see me too.
A subscription.
Ravignon, thank you for gifting that sub, Thai yogurt. I appreciate it. Just remember to look after yourself. Treat yourself to something too. You don't even have a sub and you're gifting subs. That's very selfless, and I do appreciate it, so thank you. Didn't realize I needed Scottish in my life. I promise, I'm literally no different from like anyone else other than the accent. And even then, my accent isn't like that strong, so. More chicken, fried steak without the chicken fried. What? What's a chicken fried steak? Red lobster I can understand, right? Because lobster's seafood, so that makes sense. But chicken fried steak. Thank you to follow, Maddist. Welcome. Steak cooked like chicken. Right, but you can cook chicken different ways. So do you like... Is it like... So, like fried chicken, but it's a steak? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Spaghetti. Are you adding cheese? You have to add Parmesan to your spaghetti. Unless you're lactose intolerant. It's like bread and pan. I don't like the sound. I don't like steak anyway, right? And I've been told that I probably don't like steak because it's often like dry when I've had it, and so now I don't know. It sounds a bit scary. Strip steak? What the fuck is a strip steak? Delicious, terrible food. Listen, if I'm going to be spending money to go to America, it's not going to be to try the food. Cheese in my spaghetti makes have a bad mouthfeel. Oh, no, I get that. That's fair. Well, I hope you enjoy your spaghetti anyway. I mean, you can't miss what you don't like. Fried chicken or chicken fried steak is always dry. Ugh. No. I struggle to chew stuff like steak and beef. Like, I chew it and chew it and chew it, and I can't, like, swallow it because it's so dry. And then I end up not enjoying it. Cheap piece of meat and you hit it from mallet. Ugh. Right, I need to get a drink. One sec. I'm right here. Just picking up the drink on the bread. Sorry, I needed to get a drink because I forgot to do it before stream. Right, I'm bringing out the contraption. The drink opening contraption. Is anyone up to anything cool to do? Jalapeno pop. We have jalapeno poppers here. It's just like breaded jalapeno and sometimes cheese, and they fry it. Hi Darkness Reaper, you're welcome. I know you're new. It tells me in chat. I don't know if you know that, but streamers can tell when you're new because it flags it up in chat with like a special notification. Welcome to the stream. Rat beers and bacon? Rat blood and bacon. No, you're not. You're not new, Faye. And thank you for the follow as well, Reapery. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. You're not new. Chat, none of you are new. Sharp cheddar and bacon. Why do you guys have bacon in them? Hi, Azula. Hi, hi. 3 years? Yeah, no, it's been a while. I can check by clicking you. Yep, it's been 3 years yesterday. 3 years yesterday. Biscuits and gravy? No, because what the fuck is that? Biscuits for us are like Maryland biscuits. Like cookies. Digestive biscuits. The shit that you dip in your tea. You are welcome, Marius. The fuck is a biscuit in the context of gravy? I don't want to be dipping fucking chocolate digestives into gravy. I'll tell you that right fucking now.
Welcome back.
Magadata, welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months.
Smile.
You're not new! Literally says 20 months. Thank you though, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the support. A southern rite of passage? Right, we've had this discussion though. I forgot that the mod icons were spoons because I haven't seen a mod in like so long. So I'm like, look. How do you have a sub? I didn't see you prime sub. Did you like sub when I didn't know? Or did you get like gifted one? Did someone gift you a sub? Sky? I want to get you one of them lifetime subs, but I can't if you have a sub. Like a savory scone? That sounds weird. What do I'm glad you like it. Ah, I can also go back. I'm sure you've had lots of accents. There's a big difference between like obviously like a Scottish accent and like a Japanese accent or like a Chinese accent or whatever. You hear accents all the time, you just don't know them. Do you know what I mean? Like you hear American accents all over the internet, right? It doesn't. I just don't get the idea of a biscuit. I know that when people say biscuits and gravy, they don't mean what our biscuits are, but I still just can't shake that image in my head. How many mods is I don't know because I don't play Minecraft. I can't answer that for you, I'm sorry. Larger, fluffy, savoury scones with... No, but no, you guys don't understand. Scones are like really heavy. They're very heavy in like weight and density. That doesn't sound... I think you guys maybe don't know what scones are. Because scones are different.
Welcome back, Gabo. Oh boy, my favorite chat bit. I'm new here too.
You're not new either, Aaron. Thank you for the 13 months, so welcome back. Yeah? I play Overwatch 2? Not really, no. I don't really like to support Activision Blizzard, if I'm being honest. Like, I have played Overwatch 2, but it's not really something I say. Say? Play. Right, so what of us is, what of you is saying that US scones are light and another one's saying it's super heavy? So, I'm just gonna fucking look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. This is the most confusing fucking discussion when I have like no context. What platform do I play on? I don't. That's what I was saying, I don't play. Like I have in the past, but I don't play. I don't support Activision Blizzard. Right. Biscuits and gravy. Let me see a picture, please. America's confused. Yeah, no, I feel that. Hydrate air, I will. Well, I wish you luck with that, Reapery, but again, I don't play, so. Images of biscuits and... Ugh! What the fuck is that? Are you able to follow, Honey Mail? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. That's so disgusting. But it's got lumps on it. Ew. Thank you for the follow. Oh, JD Jazz, you're welcome. I hope you're doing good. It's delicious. It looks really gross though. Ugh. Ew. Right. As I recover from this, I've decided to experiment with the ads. I do ads to give myself a break, but also to stop pre-rolls. Instead of doing two 2-minute breaks per hour, I want to try doing a 3-minute break once per hour with the occasional little break in between. So if I hear any complaining in chat, I'm literally just going to be sad. Please do not complain about it in chat. You're not going to miss anything. It helps support me and it helps remind me to take breaks, because otherwise I talk and talk and talk and I hurt my throat. Whereas if there's ads, I'm like forced to take a break. So yeah, I will see you guys on the flip side. I'm still here for the people that don't see ads, obviously, but yeah. Support. Hey, I don't really get that many subs, but you know, not subs, sorry, money. I don't get much money from ads, but I mean, hey, 20 pence is enough to, I don't know. So American food was created during the Gate. So was a lot of it. Have you seen beans and toast? Ugh. Beans and toast is also gross. Right. Has anyone here had both? Has anyone had both? Oh, Cuddler. Thank you for the sub. I said freaking subs instead of ads, but thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, enjoy your remotes, and thank you for the support. An ad. We're not gonna complain about ads. No complaining about ads. I don't play it for the money. I play ads so that it's a 3-minute ad break. And I play it so that so that I take a break and so that people will get pre-rolls when they come in, because people tune off when they get pre-rolls, whereas they're already here and they've just been told to take a break. It's a bit different. Anchovies and jelly? That sounds like cat food though. Isn't that just basically cat food? I'm still looking at these biscuits and gravy. Ugh.
Welcome back,
Squid!
Hello.
Thank you for the 10 months of Twitch Prime Gaming. Welcome back. I hope you had fun at the rest of Offkai if you were there for the rest of the event. I'm assuming you didn't get to make her panel, but regardless, I hope you had a good time. So, hey, no worries. Good luck at the gym. I hope you have a good time at the gym. Get them gains or whatever it is you wanna go to the gym for. Stay healthy. Stay active. If you want to hear about something nasty, try anchovies and pizza. I've had tuna on pizza before and it actually wasn't that gross. I think it depends on like your tastes. Also, thank you to follow Abiel the Bear. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Ugh. Right, I'm doing my mandatory ad break stretch, so... No, you don't have to apologize for missing the panel. It was really quiet and it was late. We were like an hour or half an hour behind or something. Malice... I don't want to be sitting here looking stuff up all stream. Malice Sadat, what is that? Also, has anyone had both like British scones and American biscuits that can tell me the difference? Why is Twitch trying to get me to go back to college? Are you getting ads for college? Oh yeah, because college costs money over there, doesn't it? That's such a weird concept to me, like monetizing education. It's a fried dough. Oh, that sounds good. That actually sounds nice. Wait, before I go, what time is it? For me? It's up at the top right of the screen. It's 5:41 p.m. I always have my time on the screen somewhere. But if you ever can't read it or can't find it, it's currently BST time zone for us right now. Thank you for the follow, Lucas. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome back, Fuzzy. Yeah, I don't want to have to give the whole spiel every time there's like ads. But I don't know how else to like do it to not have people like crying about it in chat. Like, I feel like the adds command gets the message across fine, but I still feel so guilty doing it every time. What has got all this horrible debt? Wait, what do you mean? Sorry, I don't understand the correlation. You're gonna have to explain it. Ow! I just hit my hand. Beautiful, Marius. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Pre-recorded message? Ugh. That's more work than just saying it in the first place. I have the chat command, which is basically the same. You know? It's like the same thing. Popo! Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Or should I say welcome back? You've been subbed before, right? Welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate the support. Also, anyone that did sub, even if you hadn't, make sure to check out the Discord. If you're subbed there and you have your Twitch and your Discord linked, you can get emotes and access to special chats. And if you are not subbed, well, you can still be there. There's not much difference between being subbed and not being subbed in the Discord. University costs in Scotland as well? No. No, it doesn't. So the way it works is your first time doing a qualification, so your first, like your first masters is free, but if you do a masters in something else, it will cost you. Yippee! Yippee! Where did that come from? Oh my god, thank you for the yippee. It's weird, it doesn't tell me when it's done via bits. I have to actually check the site. Yippee! But yeah, so your first masters, your first whatever level of each degree is going to not cost you. But if you decide to go back and do, like, say you did like a bachelor's degree in, like a master's degree in biology, I don't know, but then you wanted to do one in drama or like theatre, you would have to pay for the second one. At least that's how it was when I was in school. And it's free to anyone other than the English, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you move to Scotland from, like, Ireland, it's going to be free. If you move from America, I'm pretty sure it's going to be free, but if not from England, I don't know, though. That's what I got told growing up. It's probably changed. Very likely to have changed now. Okay, I mean, we have our own problems in Scotland. It's what I got told growing up, that it was different for the English, but that could have just been my very biased Scottish nationalist mother just telling me that, because why not? I don't know if it's still the same. I imagine it probably wouldn't stay the same for long. Yeah, no, I know. It's a funny little meme, but at the same time, I think if anyone's living in the country, and is like a proper resident of that country, I think everyone everywhere is entitled to an education and healthcare and food and a home, you know? Oh no, wait, did you do your education in Scotland, like, as an English person? Ugh, I wish. I wish we could get, like, a good education everywhere. I feel like the education system is pretty rough as well, like, on average, to navigate through, no matter where you are. Your intuition should be, yeah. Because, like, how else are people going to be able to then work and provide money, which is what the government wants people to do, right? Almost all governments, if not all governments, want the residents of their country to be able to work, but they don't provide the means to help them do so. But I don't want to get into that one. I don't have the spoons for that one. Hey Lucas, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I don't got the brain. Today is going to be a little bit of probably a shorter stream or a more laid back stream, I think. Yeah. I just got my date in England instead. Fair enough. Yippee. I don't have text to speech. Or do I? Wait.
Yippee.
I do! Thanks for the 100 bits, Bubble. I appreciate it. Please, make sure to look after yourself, though. Don't spend more than you can afford. As much as I do appreciate the support, please, like, treat yourself to something as well. Hey, welcome, Svenpai. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm Scottish. Hi. Guaranteed food security and housing should be... Yup, I agree. But not to 5. Yeah, no, I've heard. So, I'm assuming you mean, like, America? I've heard that in America, a lot of the time people don't, like, they don't call an ambulance because they can't afford it. And I get it. I completely get it. We still have student loans in Scotland, though. Don't get me wrong. Student loans are something that you choose to pay for to buy tuition if you have tuition fees, like, or just college, university fees in general, or to pay for your books, to pay for your housing. If you have no money saved up, which is the case if you're a teenager or a young adult, right? You take out a student loan that you pay back for, like, the rest of your life to be able to afford your expenditures when you're in education. So yeah, I'd been meningitis because it was the worst hit. Oh no, do you feel better now, Fuzzy? I hope you do. And working a lot. I'll look after. Yes. I hope work's going well though. Congratulations on the working, I think. Okay, it can be. Over here in the UK, we have a different problem where the healthcare, it's really hard to get anything done. But if you're literally on your deathbed, you obviously get healthcare. But other than that, you have to fight and wait for years and years and years. And it ends up just being better to go private. Which is, I believe, just as expensive, if not more expensive than it is in America. I don't even know if we have health insurance here. I don't even think that's a thing, but I could be wrong. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh, I'm glad you don't have it anymore. I'm glad you're doing good though, because, like, you know, it can cause a lot of chronic illness. At the end of the day, there's so many people now that have chronic illness because of that. Work as well, just busy. Well, pace yourself. Don't work harder than you can't work. I had to pay €40 equivalent when I had to go in an ambulance in Sweden. That's not as much as America at least, but I still don't think it's right. 3,000 to 5,000. Damn!
A subscription!
Jeremy! Hi! Oh my god, thank you for the Twitch Prime Gaming, guys. Did you know? Well, thank you for giving me your Prime. What the heck? You didn't need to do that. Guys, go check out Jeremy. I've been hanging out in his stream for like the past couple of months. Oh god, I just brought something up in my chat and I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh god, right, well that's staying there all stream. I've been hanging out in Jeremy's stream for the past like few months now, and his community is so warm and welcoming, and it's like such a nice place to just hang out. So please go and support him. Support him. Wait. Oh shit, I don't have my shit on. I can't do my thing. Oh, there it is. Or else. How's today going? Good. I'm a bit tired today. I've kind of been pushing myself quite hard. But other than that, I think I'm doing well. Mild headache, a bit warm. Yeah, I hope you're well. What type of animal? I am a fluffy Highland cow. Wow, 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 wow. Right, does anyone know how to get rid of the ban purge thing? Because, like, I have it in my chat now, and I don't know how to... Oh, I got rid of it. I got it. I just have to click someone's name. This is what happens when you, like, take, like, a year off from streaming and then you come back. Trouble getting healthcare? Where I live, the problem is that they're dismissive. You're fine. Yeah, no, that's what I have as well. When I went to the doctors, because I, like, you know, I pass out and I black out and shit, right? I got told, well, you made it here, so it can't be that bad. And when I tell them about, like, the chronic pain, they go, well, you can take painkillers and you're not, like, crying right now, so you're fine. Hee hee. And I'm like, bleh. Why? Why do this to me? I am fluffy. I'm a fluffy, 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 fluffy. I'm just gonna shout out my fucking stylist again. I commissioned a tongue rig on my model from Mikatama. For those of you who don't know, I won this on a raffle because I can't afford a model, and Mika did so good. They did amazing. Like, look at my model. They did the art and the rig, and look at it. Look at it. They even included my fucking grey hairs. And they gave me my tongue today. Nah. Wait. My mom was dealing with that for nearly a decade. Congratulations. It's what she deserves, Erica. Cue, clap, sound effect. You know, it's really hard to get, especially if you are, like, feminine presenting. It's very, very hard to get, listened to by a doctor. Properly washing and shampooing your cow will make them fluffy. Yes. Don't forget to deep condition, though. If I don't condition my hair, for those of you that don't know, this is based on, like, my real hair. If I don't condition my hair, it will literally feel like sandpaper. And be the tuggiest mess ever. Also, welcome, Mary. I hope you're doing well. Or support tongue tracking? Can you only do it on iPhone? Oh, can you really? You can get a toggle though. So I have mine set up on a toggle and a parameter. So I can go meh, but you can see as I close my mouth, it kind of goes away. Right? So I have this, and then I can just keep it like this the whole time. I can just press a button and I go, ah. What kind of conditioner do I use? I don't know, because I get my hair washed at the hairdressers. I only wash my hair like once every 2 weeks, sometimes every 3 weeks. And I go to the hairdressers to get it done because I actually can't wash my own hair because of my muscle disorder and my dyspraxia. Hey, Explosion Fry, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And hi, Colcore. For the better. What's for the better, Alan? Sorry. There's like 5 things going on at once in my brain right now. I know my model's hair is super fluffy. I have a hat too. Wait. See? It's got my son. And he's a shiny boy. Wash that hair. I do get my hair washed. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people with hair like mine, I have like 3BC curls. You don't need to wash your hair every day. In fact, it's actually bad for it. I wash my hair or get it washed when it needs washed. Yeah. Having your hair washed for you so I can not washing it. Yeah, exactly. I know what my hair needs. I know what it needs. I got made fun of a lot in high school. People would tell me, like, they would make fun of me for my hair and stuff. But I finally learned how to look after it, and my hair is now doing great. The first time I saw your hair, I was thinking that it was static. Yeah. I mean, remember back in the olden days, I used to have like a Pikachu animation on my model as well. So you could say it's just my my electric personality. So funny. We're just chatting. That's so sweet. Don't be so sweet. Don't be so sweet. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I appreciate the compliment though. I'm glad that my streams are a nice environment for people. It does mean a lot. It's like the main reason I came back was actually seeing some people from chat at Offkai, and I was like buzzing from that. So I decided to stream and look at it. I'm here now. I'm your guys' little guy. Hello chat. Wait. Hello. I am your government assigned little guy. Hi. I do little guy things. Like existing. Breathing. Waking up in the morning. Drinking coffee. And most importantly, being a little guy. It's on purpose. It's not actually like that. Also, thank you for the follows. I've been missing them all. Nadagash, Vampire King, Rob the Magnificent, Krill, and Jeff. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, my brain is in the clouds. Thank you! If you want to see who made it, do exclamation mark stylist in chat. My stylist did the art and the rig, and they're like, oh man, I blap. I'm a blip. Silly little guy. Well, for the cheap price of one Twitch Prime subscription, you too can have a little guy. I'm kidding, I'm free. I'm just here. I exist for as long as I stream. I shall never comply against the cow government. There's no government here. We're just chilling. But thank you for the 25 bits, Puppo. Just so you guys know, there are no tax to speech unless it's 100 bits, just to stop spam. Just wanted to remind you guys of that, but I do appreciate your support anyway. If you don't exist when you aren't streaming, Jill, you can't tell people that. You can't tell people that. Thank you for the follow, Fluffy McCuddle, Bottoms, XI. Do you play Final Fantasy 14? Is that where that comes from? Do you? Oh, I see XIV in name, and I assume you play Final Fantasy 14. Thank you for the breathe. Also, thank you for the compliment on my hair. It's based on my real hair. I do, but that's not where it comes from. Oh, we stan a multi-purpose username. Thank you for the follow, Mac. Welcome. Sorry if I got that wrong. Feel free to correct me, by the way, if I get your names wrong. It's hard. Be used elsewhere. Right, but I have a one-track mind. Did you guys know that you can play Final Fantasy 14 for free up to the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward and level 60 or whatever? Yeah. Fluffy McCuddle Bottoms is a nice name. I don't know why, but it gives me Lalafell vibes. It's either a Lalafell or a fucking Hrothgar or a Rogadin. There's no in between. Like the cute names are either like little fucking gremlins or massive men. Thank you for... Well, that's not a follow. It's just a quack. My brain is gone. I have to go. I don't work anymore. Goodbye. I'm not functioning. I'll see you guys next time. I'm kidding. I'm here. No restrictions on playtime until you buy the game. Quack. Quack. Quack, quack. We are going to be playing 14 today, by the way. I'm going to be crafting and fishing. What else am I doing? I don't remember. I might do other stuff. I just don't like to queue on my own. Is it a one-time purchase? It's a one-time... No. You have to buy the game and the sub. But you don't have to buy anything up until Heaven's Ward, the end of Heaven's Ward. But you do have to pay a monthly fee for it, yeah. You have to pay for each expansion too, but it's cheaper now. Like, you get all the expansions together. I don't really like doing stuff right now on stream, Julie, just because it uses a lot on my brain. And my computer's still a little bit hacky, fucky-wucky, frames-wise and resource-wise. And so I don't like risking it, per se. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Because most of the time I'm in VC with Sky when I'm doing my roulette, so I can scream at her and be like, what do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? Where do I go? I don't get it. Ah! Ah! That was me through all of the near raid yesterday. Yep. Remembering to breathe is great. I actually love that I added that command. I didn't know I needed a remember to breathe redeem until, like, I added it. What looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Lonky. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate the compliment. It always feels so much better when it comes from a lurker, too, because you're taking the time to come out of your hiding just to say something nice. So it feels like a double compliment. The near raid came out. There's some stuff about it I just don't like. I think it was the first near raid we did yesterday, in roulettes. And there's that boss where you're on three, like each alliance is on a platform and the boss like spins the platforms and it gives me really bad motion sickness. Thank you for the follow, a small birdie. Welcome. I like your name. That's really cute. I'm getting so many Scottish people in here today. Before my break, I didn't see that many Scottish people, and now they're just coming in. Like, they're coming in the dozens. Like, unironically, just here. Like, hello, I am Scottish too. So many. Welcome. You were, yeah, we did near raid together yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Kind of rare? Are we? Maybe. There's definitely like at least 10 somewhat notable Scottish VTubers that I know, and I know like a good amount of like just, you know, face cam or no face cam Scottish streamers too. First time, nope, I put it in the title every stream. I've had Scottish in the title for the past like 3 years. It's called Expo, I guess. Yeah, no, there's a lot. We raided a Scottish person last stream, right? Was it last? Did we raid Argik? Yes. The day before yesterday, or was it the day before that? I don't remember. Thank you for the follows, by the way, Nona and Brian Flowers. Welcome. There's definitely a few Scottish people that I see. There's a good amount of us. Like, I know that we are a small country, but there's still a lot of us. And then you have like the occasional American that comes in, like marking their stream as Scottish just because their great granddad's cousin's dad on his sister's side was like Scottish. Thank you for the follows, Flynn and Alucard. I hope you're both doing good also. So many follows today. Welcome. I'm sorry for butchering like probably everyone's name. We do that. Yeah, there's a good amount of people that do that. I feel I don't want to be rude or disrespectful either, because I think it's amazing that people are embracing like their heritage and learning about things. But I always seem to get really weird people that are like, oh, I've been listening to a CD on Scotland because I'm 5% Scottish on my cousin's dad's mum's side. And I'm gonna now guess where you live based on your accent, get it completely wrong, but still freak you the fuck out. Is that okay? And then I have to ban them, of course. But there's definitely a lot of weird people. Hi, German Trigo. I hope you're doing well. First time you streamed in 2020, probably one of a few things that kept my tongue brain at ease. That is a very wholesome thing to put in my chat bubble. I'm glad the streams have been like a positive for you. Got it right in the first try. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a gamer. I'm not from Australia. Sadly. Not sadly. No, the bugs in Australia are terrifying and it's really warm and I think I'd die. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Half Superset, Tiny Bean, and Dio Blender. Welcome. It's a bit of a cultural thing. Yeah, and I support it. I do support looking into your ancestry. I think we have a lot of people coming in and asking questions that are weird or like being misinformed. And they're like, hey, is the tartan on your outfit, is that your family clan? Like your family tartan? What clan are you from? And I'm like, that's literally not a thing in 2023, at least not in the majority of Scotland. And then they like tell me I'm faking it for clout because I don't have a clan and a family tartan, and it's like it's okay to have a man. Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll chat for as long as I want to chat, and then we'll play Final Fantasy. And by play Final Fantasy, I mean people are going to follow me around and my brain won't work. No, the spiders in Australia are terrifying. Formal settings. Yeah, and like even then, like, so I grew up in Glasgow and I've never heard of a family like clan or tartan for me, at least. Like, I've never had anything like that. Maybe that's just my family, but I don't think it's super common anymore. Oh, thank you. That's my son. I have one on my hat too. His name is Smiles. He's a good boy. I enjoy the raw power I have from making people guess my ancestry and hearing nothing but wrong answers. I can understand that. What's your Lord's Herald? No, true though. True. Also, I mean no flame, like if you are American with Scottish heritage, just don't be weird about it. We love when people visit Scotland and care about Scotland. It's just don't treat Scottish people on the internet like your hub of information. because one, most of us don't know as much as you think we do, and two, that's not what we're here for. It's literally just the country we live in. Hazer Laxes, good times though, and I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Sorry, let me... Because you said you were gonna hit me, you got auto-modded. Shrek joke. That is so, like, out of pocket and random. I don't think I make Shrek jokes. Oh, you don't mean me! You mean random people, don't you? Duh. Yeah, no, I've had the Shrek stuff before, like, oh my god, you're Scottish like Shrek. Thank you for the follow, Amy. Welcome. Really oddly, it's like Armedia still thinks she has live in fantasy medieval land. Yep. I think a lot of people as well, like, they also just don't know that most Scottish people are Scottish and not British, and they'll try and, like, wind us up by calling us British, too. Hi, Amy. Welcome, welcome. At least you don't get the same pun over and over again like I do. Oh, I wouldn't even know the pun. I don't know much about Turkey. I'm very sad that my accent is so weak because I'm from the US. I feel that. I mean, remember when I started streaming, like, well, I guess when I blew up as a VTuber originally, back in 2020, my accent was not super strong because I was masking, like, heavily. And my accent still goes. Like, I have an accent, but sometimes I don't. And that's Akalalia. Ooh. So, like, I do understand what it feels like to kind of feel like you're missing something just because your accent's not quite there. I grew up to dubbed Shrek, so I wasn't even aware he was Scottish. Wait! There's other, like, country dubs of Shrek? I keep forgetting that they do actually dub over movies for other countries. My partner's Polish, his accent sometimes fluctuates wildly. Accents are a weird thing. Maybe sometimes we put too much of an emphasis on them. I don't know. Maybe. Like Myers did so much stuff. Why wasn't or finished Shrek's go? I need a yawn, wait. It would be cool if they did actually give them like a Scottish accent, but in the language that has to be like a thing, right? Like Scottish people have a Scottish accent when they speak other languages, right? God, that's so weird to think about. Like if I was to speak Japanese, would I sound Scottish or would I just sound like a weirdo that was trying to sound Japanese? I sure am hungry for... Oh, yeah, that would bug me too. Isn't every language with an accent? I guess. It's just weird to think about that if you picked up a new language one day and became fluent in it, you might have your own accent with that. I'm doing good, Carol. Nice to see you. How are you? Sometimes he comes out sounding British or German, for example. Well, I know a couple of Polish streamers who do kind of sound like... I think in general, like when Europeans move to other countries or just learn English, it can sound like a bit of a mishmash, at least in my experience. And I also grew up with a fair amount of Polish people around me. At least the people I knew did have quite a strong Polish accent, but I've also heard other Polish people sound quite Americanized, even if they still just live in Poland or the UK. The higher you go in Scotland, the softer the accent. Really? See, I'm from Glasgow, but I think spending a lot of time on the internet can kind of mask that. Big yawn. Does anyone want to count the yawns with the counter? We do still have that for my regulars that might have not been here in a while. We have a yawn counter. Thank you, Julie. It's quite a big counter. Because I yawn a lot. Hee hee. You have a Canadian friend who's the same, but with Brits he has this weird fusion accent. Yeah, I think it's more common than you would expect. I'm from Yorkshire, so we get the lion's share of accent jokes. I like a lot of the Northern English accents. I think they're really interesting. Particularly like the Liverpool-ish area. Something about it just makes me happy. It's really funny. Not like in like a making fun of them way, just like in a... It gives me the the happy little butterflies for a second kind of way. Does that make sense? You wish your Canadian accent was thicker? I think a lot of us do. You end up, like, for example, like, I grew up and made fun of for my voice, like, all the time. And now I get... I get complimented on it now. Winter, hi! How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Everyone go follow Winter. She's great and does lots of, like, esport thingies now, right? I see your Twitter. You do things all the time. I'm big proud of you. I hope the weather is enjoyable. No, I want to end my existence. It's too warm. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Persnickety, welcome. Lucky while now. I thought it'd be nice to follow. Really love the cozy vibe. Hope you and chat have been having a good time. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I hope you've been having a good time. Very sweet. Esports going good. I'm big proud of you. I love seeing you on my feed doing things, being a girl boss. It gives me the serotonin. Yeah, no, Sibo, I also struggle with, like, extreme temps, and by extreme temps, I mean anything, like, I'm okay from, like, 4 degrees to 14 degrees. Maybe, like, 6 degrees to 14 degrees, actually. And then when it gets warmer or colder than that, I cannot. My hands and my feet get really cold really easily, and my body overheats really easily, and so it's hard to find that balance. It's probably just because of, like, my chronic health, but in general, I just don't deal well with, like, weather. 90, oh god, 90 Fahrenheit. I'm going to assume that's like 35, 34 degrees Celsius, but that's just an estimate. 34, oh Jesus. Our houses aren't like built for this weather. They're just not built for it. Like, at all. We have no aircon. Hello, Kai. How are you? It is nice to see you. I don't think I got to say when we were talking in Adora's stream the other day, but your design is absolutely fucking stunning, and I love it. It makes me happy. Heat and cold. Me too, Fuzzy. Me too. So basically for us, our houses just got given extra double insulation because it's a council house, right, which is government housing. You can't decline it, and so they gave us this like super warm insulation, and we don't have ACs. The government doesn't provide ACs, and we can't really we're not allowed to fit like proper ACs in our house. Just buy with our own money portable ones that are loud and stuff. So I have a tower fan on top of a desk across from me right now, kind of giving me air, but the air is like just a tiny bit colder than lukewarm. It's not even that warm. Our houses are keeping all the heat in. Friday seas. I don't know if there are. I'm just saying that ours doesn't. And they give us a nice cheeky little 10 quid in the winter for heating, because 10 quid will totally cover like the winter. I'd be suffering without AC in the summer. Yup. Someone told me to like get ice and put it behind my fan, but I don't have the means to actually get that much ice every day to put behind my fan, and it would like melt really quick too. I don't have one of those fancy fridges, you know. Yeah, no, the newer buildings do have ACs, I'm pretty sure, but not council ones, but like apartment buildings maybe, like new ones, expensive ones. But I'm in like an old house that's like probably at least 100 years old. Yeah, no, 10 quid does not go far. I'm pretty sure the heating is like multiple pound a day. If you have like, I spend like, even in the summer, I'm spending sorry, I have an itchy eye. In the summer, I'm spending like £2 a day on gas, and that's when I don't light the stove and I don't put on anything with gas. That's just a flat rate. My eye is still itchy. God damn. That's the flat charge for me for gas. And I'm on pay as you go. So that's really fun. Oh, my PC. I don't want to talk about my PC right now. It's pushing. I've got hot air been pushed onto me from the PC on one side, and then lukewarm air been like wafted onto me from the other. Had a fan which had a water tank. Oh, I need to look into that. That sounds like a really good idea. I should get my liquid air purifier thing and fill it with like cold water. That's the thing I could do, right? Would that work? I'd have to clean it out though, because it's probably got like yucky water in it, because I haven't touched it in like 6 months. Sky, are you still in the chat? I have a question about the air liquid the air thing with the water that's yeah. Can it like do cold water? Would that like cool me down? Like if I got the water thing and put it on the desk next to the tower fan, and then would it waft coldness? Would that be like a good idea? Or would that be worse because it's already humid? Doesn't make much of a difference. So it's just a waste of spoons to like clean it out and fill it with cold water and then make it go. Or would that be good? Would that be good in the bedroom at night? What about nighttime though? Would that be good at night? Because I know Yumi loves it. Like she fucking loves that thing. Clean it out. I don't know how to do that. Am I distracting you from your P9? Were you even doing P9? No, you weren't. What were you doing? P10? I don't know. You were doing something, right? Because I told you not to show me when I was leaving BC. Wait, I saw something about VR chat in chat. Directions were weird. Okay, that's great. I saw something. Why are we talking about VR chat? I haven't played VR chat in ages, and we lost my... I will stretch, thank you. We lost my fucking Vive tracker Bluetooth things. And I need to find them because they're really expensive, and at that point it would just make more sense to buy new trackers. Because I want to commission a cheap VR chat avatar to do VR chat streams when it gets a bit more cold. But it doesn't make sense to do that unless I have my trackers. For anyone that has an Index, by the way, the Index doesn't need Bluetooth trackers for the hands, right? Like the hands communicate via the base stations and the headset, I'm pretty sure. It's been so long. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't have exactly a lot of funds either. I have a tiny bit saved up that I'd be willing to invest since it's for the stream. I just know someone that does stuff quite cheap. VR chat is still like probably one of the cheapest ways to get a model for VTubing though. You just have to be careful because a lot of VR chat models they have no commercial license, or they're made with assets that don't have a commercial license, so you have to be careful. Vroid is free, and you can also use Vroid in VR chat if you know how to convert it. Although they do have a little bit of the same face syndrome. Not as much as they used to, because they've added more customization. But there's still a little bit of that going on. So terribly lonely. That's fair. See, whenever... Oh, my routine, Erica, my fucking routine in VR chat's so funny. I put the headset on. I spend, like, God, like an hour setting it up and calibrating my floor 10 times and crying. And then I get in. And I feel sick after 5 minutes. And then I just sit on the floor for like 2 hours staring into space. But it's fun. I enjoy it. What are your wheelchair if you decorate it? Oh, my wheelchair is not exactly decorated, no. It's really cheap. Because I had to buy it myself. It's really uncomfortable. It's really low down, so it's a nightmare for whoever's pushing it. It has no decorations. Fun fact about decorations, the last time I went out, or the second last time I went out, we went out to Glasgow and someone stole my cane decoration. I had this cute little fluffy Highland cow plushie that was attached to my cane and someone stole it. So I don't think I want to decorate my shit anymore. We'll see. I'm probably gonna like tie it on super tight so that it takes a while. The reason that managed to happen is because we were told to put the wheelchair in the corner. And then I used my cane to get to where we were sitting. So it was probably yoinked when I wasn't there. Ella, hi! How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Also, thank you for the follow, Alexander. That's fair enough, Erica. I can understand that. You've got to do what you need to do to look after yourself and your emotions, you know? Also, hello, Salty. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I see everything. There's so many, like, longer messages in chat today, so I'm, like, my eyes are zoomed in. First time I played a VR game, it was a flight sim. Oh, no. No, did you fall? I would fall. I was struggling enough with Beat Saber. Yeah, no, I'm you guys can't see, right? Because I don't have, like, hands for you guys. But I did this thing where I, like, had my fingers on the sides of my glasses and then I moved them, like, forward. Kind of like someone would do with those direction things when they're telling the planes where to go. That's what I did there. Does that make sense? Managing is still so hot. Yup. It's fucking warm. It's really hot. Hi Lulu, how is you doing? I hope you're doing well. I love the vibes. Thank you. I spent a lot of time making this layout. We have like a kind of sensory friendly shoost software? Shoost like scene where everything's all warm and cozy. So we having a good time. Have glasses make sense? Yeah. Speaking of glasses in VR, not fun. I really need to save up and get like special lenses for my index. So that I don't need to wear my glasses in there. Because when I put it on, I can actually hear them like doing weird things. You know? Ah! Oh my god, hi! Do I call you mother? Is that I've actually been needing to ask you that. Is that what you go by? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I love you so much. I lurk you a lot. It is nice to see you here. Thank you for the support. Mother or May? Okay, I can probably remember that. I think I can. I'm so bad with names. Thank you for the sub, May, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's nice to see you. I'm glad you could catch me alive. I tried VR once with glasses. Never again. I can't do it without my glasses, though, because I'm so incredibly visually impaired. Oh, sorry about that, chat. I didn't mean to. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Royal Skies. I'm tempted to get the lenses because if I want to get a new set of pads, I'd have to get some without glass spacer. Oh, okay. God, I don't know how expensive they are. I thought it was like a couple of $100 for that. And my index headset is broken too. See the, you know, the little things on the side that play the music? When I bought it, it was already broken. And there was no way I could send that back to get it fixed. So I kind of just dealt with it. It just kind of does static every now and then with certain frequencies of volume, which I can deal with. Not perfect, but whatever. Don't use it very often. That's fair. Yeah, it's very nice to see May here. I love seeing all the... Right, so for those of you who are new, I haven't streamed in a really long time. This is like my third stream back since my like 9 or 10 month long hiatus. And so seeing all these new people that I've been getting to like know like on Twitter or just lurking in their streams, seeing them come here makes me so happy. I feel so like... I feel really blessed to have so many nice people, to be surrounded by so many nice people. I drink. Azila! What you doing today, Azila? Have you done your dailies? Your daily permissions? When I got my glasses, I was told I would only need them for reading. Yup, me too! Me too. I was told, here are your glasses for reading. Please wear them. And I was like, bet, Lamau. And I didn't. But then I started wearing them more as I got older. And now I cannot see further than my hand without them. Like, if I take off my glasses, I can't see the letters on my keyboard. So that's fun. Yeah. Also, Lottie, thank you. That's very sweet. I appreciate the compliment. We try to be comfy and cozy here. Although I am a little bit of a gremlin. So if you want to fall asleep, just be prepared to get woken up sometimes, because I really, really like to press this fucking button because it's really fun. You thought I was leaning forward and leaving things a bit late. Oh. Guys, checked. You do. If you feel like you do, then you definitely do. But I know it's expensive. I haven't gotten my eyes checked in like 4 years, and you're supposed to get a checkup every 2 years or every year and a half. I'm going to hydrate the air and the drink in a second, by the way. Amazing, I know. Scotland forever! I'm sorry. Yeah, no, my monitors are all really close to me. I know a lot of people like to have them like far away. No. For 9 years. Do I need to like remind you all to get your eyes checked? Do I need to remind you all? Chat. Have you been going to the doctors? And the dentist? I say this when I haven't been, and God knows how long. Like, I literally haven't been to a doctor in 5 years. I haven't been to a dentist in like 6 years. And I haven't been to an optician in like 4. I love that we're slow zooming. It's a good moment for it. Yeah, no, not good. I'm hoping if and when I get support back in place that I can go and do all those things though. Medication. And I'm really happy for you. I hope it's working out for you well. I know you said it was, but like I hope it's still going smooth for you. We're gonna have eyes are somehow getting a little better. I don't know. Eyes are weird. You know? Unpredictable. Dentist, yes. Yeah, no, my biggest fear is losing my teeth, so I do actually need to go to a dentist. But I can't go on my own. Ella! Ella, thank you for the sub. I hope you're looking after yourself though as well. So like, please like remember to treat yourself and stay nice and cool and cozy. But thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Anyone that has sub today or is new, please check out the Discord. You get emotes and a special chat and all that. Too hot to stay in room, got a badge. Are you EP already? I didn't expect you to be EP this early. Well, have a good sleep, Sky. I appreciate you being here for the little bit that you were here. Everyone say goodnight to Sky. Everyone say night-night, Sky. There's so many words in my chat. I'm getting like, I'm so used to chat being like 5 words per person, and I'm actually getting like proper dialogue, and now my brain is like, bleh. Really go to dentist because when they do, I end up getting lectured. Specsavers really wants me to get my eyes checked, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, but like it's way more going to be way more comfortable if you have the glasses that fit you. Some became too much, less permanent. Oh no. Right, listen, see like the whole process behind like retainers and braces freaks me out. I don't want to have any dentist discussions in here because it is actually a little bit stressful for me. But yes. Remember to go to the dentist, chat. Remember to get your teeth checked. My glasses. I wouldn't be able to see without glasses. And I can't do, what are they called? I can't do contacts. Like, I actually just cannot do contacts. I can't get drops in my eyes either without being, like, physically held down. I can't get my finger pricked for blood either. I'm just really bad at those things. Chat, no more teeth. No more teeth talk. I will actually pass out. Is laser an option? I don't know, because I've heard that if you get laser, it makes your eyes go in the opposite direction as you get older. That's what happened to my mum. And so, I don't know. Yeah, no, I can't poke myself in the eye either. I don't think I could do it. I like wearing glasses. Yippee! I don't mind wearing glasses. The only thing that bothers me is, like, you know, obviously having to go into VR, having to get my eyes checked. because I have Mears-Erlin, which is a brain condition that does affect what you see. They need to put drops in my eyes to check them because my eyes don't react normally. So that is another thing that will make the opticians quite difficult for me. Tried contacts when I lived in Perth and I couldn't relax enough to talk. Yep. I don't know if I could do it myself. Oh no, yeah, that's true. If you forget that you're wearing contacts, you could like go to bed with them in your eyes, which you don't want to do, by the way. And then you're fuckery, I guess. I have a mouth guard and now I can't sleep without it. Yeah, no, I know a few people that use a mouth guard. I've heard it can be like quite helpful. Thank you for the follow, Orange Ender. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Funny that I've worn glasses for so long and I've yet to go to sleep with. I have accidentally fallen asleep with my glasses on before. I don't recommend it because it can kind of like nudge how your glasses sit and make them kind of wonky, and then you have to like get a tiny screwdriver and fix them. It also weakens the lags. Eventually, over time, your glasses lags will get more kind of like flippy floppy instead of being a bit more slow and solid when it comes to like moving the lags and closing them. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Oh, Sierra, I'm bugging. I know. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You can bend your glasses, or at least the feet. Yup. When I was a child, I was the worst person to get like glasses for, because if they did not sit at the perfect distance from like glasses to eye to cheek on each side, I would go back and request them fixed because I couldn't wear them. It was a really bad thing, and I've only just got used to them not being the same because my face is not symmetrical, because whose face is, right? I've only just got used to them being the way that they are. Like maybe in this past couple of years since I haven't been able to go to an optician. Steps or sits in your glasses. Yeah, so I just keep them on my face. When it comes to bed, I actually put them in a drawer next to my bed, so it's not a problem. A sensory thing, or looks... It didn't look any different. It was more like I knew I could feel it and that it wasn't the same, and so it felt wrong. Does that make sense? It felt wrong. I didn't mind it being there in terms of how it felt. It just, each side was different and that was bothering me. But I was then quickly told they're like that because if we was to make them feel the same, they would look wrong. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Bando. Welcome. You gonna try on your glasses long? No. I actually like to make people wear my glasses because the reaction is almost always, oh god, and then they take them off. Which gives me a little bit of a chuckle every time. Do my glasses have games on them? No. How do I get that? Did I miss out on the glasses with games thing? I want games on my glasses. No, I probably don't. That'd be overstimulating as fuck. Can I try on your glasses as they witness the birth and secrets of the universe from my spectacles true? Aw, thank you, Bando. I appreciate the compliment. Welcome to the stream. Google glasses. Google glasses are... I don't even get it. Is it like a VR headset but glasses? Is that what they are? Can you imagine trying to cross the road and you just get like jump scared with a fucking advert? AR? Listen, all I know about AR is that on the 3DS you would get given AR cards and then Miku would dance on your desk. That's all I know about AR. Yeah, no, literally. Can you imagine driving and then you get an advert? Can you imagine that? Miku dancing. I don't need to see Miku dancing. She's already dancing in my heart. Ugh. Right, by the way, I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch and decompress. Hello, Gaia. I think you're to follow Chris. Right, I'm gonna take a quick stretch and decompress break. I would like to ask everyone to do the same. What I mean by this is just to go grab a snack, grab a drink, remind yourself of your surroundings, stand up for a little bit, if you can, of course. All those things. I am gonna still be here, but I'm not gonna be as chatty for the next like 3 minutes. So yeah, just decompression break and stay comfy. Ugh. And now this is when we spam like a shit ton of, oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Ugh. Ugh. That was a big stretch. I am now dizzy. Ugh. Any you peeing in chat? Wait, I want to put a you peeing in chat. Look at this little guy go. Look at that little guy. He's just a little guy. I'm pretty sure as well, when I play ads, people can still like see me on their screen. They just can't hear me, right? So if you had like a giant monitor, you'd still be able to read the closed captions. That'd be really hard to do, but you know what I mean, right? It depends on the type of ad. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Wait, do some people just get like bottom of the screen ads? I feel like that would be like way more efficient if we just had like those ads instead of like actual ones that play. Hi Heartnail, hi Ducks. I love that it highlights people's message the first time they talk in the stream. It makes it so much easier for me to talk to everyone. Out of ads. Oh yeah, I remember you telling me this. You're so lucky. Wait, do you have turbo or yeah, turbo. I think we had conversations about turbo. I can't really like validify me getting turbo just on the basis of the fact that I already pay for Prime for like, you know, buying my food. Because I get my food from Amazon. And like my VODs already get saved for 60 days because I'm a partner. Hello, ducks. Ugh. What's the name of the dog? Wait, what do you mean? What dog? I am retying my, what's it called? My shirt. I have like a really baggy tank top. The creature? Yeah, that's it. It's the yippee. It's not a, is it a dog? I thought it was just yippee, but he's like on 4 legs. Also, thank you for the follow. Robot Fighter, welcome. I'm having a head bouncing break. You know, I should have used this break to set up FF14. Don't I mean the pet? Oh, that's an otter. It's an otter. It's just a, it's called a Capamon. And it's just a Twitch browser source little guy that says hi to people in chat and does other little things, but we tend not to use it for other things. He says hi to people. You can make him sleep too. I think it's like ! sleep that makes him sleep. I don't remember, but he's a little guy and he goes wow, wow, wow. You look at him, see. Hey, I'm glad you're having a good time. Welcome. Look at him, he's sleeping. I like it, it's so cute. There's no cow, there's no Fluffy Island cow. I didn't yawn, you saw nothing. God, I feel like we should set up 14, but I just did my ad break. And so now how the fuck am I meant to set up the game? Because I can't play more ads. I'm not sleepy. Unfortunately, I have this thing. It took me like a year to realize it, but I yawn sometimes when reminded, but I think it's a tic. It's like a nervous tic where I just yawn and yawn and yawn and yawn when I'm anxious. Choji, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How is my encoding overloaded? What did I even do? I didn't even do anything, yo. Fucking encoding overloaded. I'm looking. There's nothing overloaded on my end. OBS is just a scam. Hi. I hope you had fun. You were off, Kai, right? Sorry, Itchy Nose. I hope you had fun. OBS is EP, yeah. You're nervous because you... No, right. So here's this thing. I'm not going to speak for everyone, but there's this thing, particularly with autistic people, where they have gastro issues. And especially when they're nervous or excited, can need to shit. And I know that sounds really weird, but it's like it is a thing. They've done studies, and it's especially common among autistic people. You can say hi. That's okay. I heard how busy you guys were at the booth. I got to say hi to, like, I think half of the IRL people. I said hi to, obviously, Marina. Then, Kumo and Roy from Rainbow, VT Rainbow. I think that was who I got to say hi to. Not entirely surprised considering some other animals do kind of the same thing. Yeah. Also, just this thing. I'm not going to go into it in a big thing, but we actually don't use the term Asperger's anymore. There are very strong roots in anti-Semitism, and it's also a term. The only difference between Asperger's and ASD, well, technically Asperger's is not a diagnosis anymore, but the literal only difference is whether you can speak as a child or not. So we just say autistic or ASD because it is the same condition. They're the same thing, pretty much. The term was created by a person that we will not mention, and he used the term to describe who did and didn't game over IRL during a particular certain war. No, that's the thing. I know a lot of people don't know, which is why I bring it up. Most of the time I just kind of try and ignore it, but yeah, a lot of people haven't been educated on it, which is another big part of what I do. Yeah, no, I want to be careful about it, because, like, people who know and people who don't kind of are always free to do research in their own time. But even if you take that aside, basically, it's been spoken about for the past few years now, but in the autism community, functioning labels as a whole have been quite harmful. People who would be diagnosed high functioning end up not getting support they need, and people diagnosed low functioning are discriminated against and assumed to be incapable. And so nowadays we tend to just treat people on a person by person basis, considering how vast a spectrum autism is and how different people are. Like, autism's different for everyone, and so care providers should be encouraged to treat each autistic person as an individual, not as a high or low functioning autistic person based on that one label. Because you could be autistic and amazing with your social skills, but struggle immensely with sensory issues and like lots of other things, right? Or you could have awful social skills and be completely, like, incapable of communicating with other people outside of your own social circle, but have zero sensory issues. It's a very a vast spectrum. There are support needs levels that can be used, but our support needs tend to differ from day to day. And so I really think as a whole, it's all about communicating with those who need to know your needs and people being willing to communicate and understand back. Does that make sense? Sorry for the rant. I just wanted to... for those of you who don't know, I am a disability advocate and I am autistic, and so this is something that's really important to me. Sometimes we talk about these things when they come up, but I try not to let it take over the whole stream. So yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Be love, welcome. Yep, there's no one size fits all. As someone who uses a lot of language that comes with ASD, I try to educate. Yep, exactly. It's a learning process for all of us. I also don't think anyone that uses the older labels are inherently bad or meaning to cause harm. I think the only harm comes from people who learn about it and then purposely choose to differentiate the two based on seeing themselves as more capable than other autistic people. Hi, Bubba. I hope you're well. And also, hi, Francis. And even without knowing the full story, I think a lot of people don't know, sadly. Like, when I have to fill out forms for my disability, at least in the past, I've still had to put down my original diagnosis. But nowadays I refuse. I write ASD because that is the condition I have. I am autistic. And it's a disability and it causes me a lot of issues. Hi, Oblivion. Sorry, I was going on a bit of a rant. I hope you're well. And also, again, just a reminder, you do not need to ever apologize for being uneducated. Ever. As long as you're open to learning and being kind. And if you disagree, that's totally okay. As long as it's not, like, pushed on others. Like, for me, I'm not pushing anything on anyone either. I'm just stating what I know. And how I feel. Also, thank you for the follow, Kitsune. Welcome. Lose the label they were given. Exactly, and that makes sense. Like, I get it. There are still a lot of Americans, a lot of American disabled people who still will call themselves the R slur because that's the label they were given, right? Along with their parents still using that, coming from a place of ignorance. And some people coming from a place of stubbornness. It's not something I'm willing to get into on, like, an in-depth level, but there sadly just isn't enough, like, awareness on things, and I hope in the future we can, like, kind of get there with that. Just vibe and hell yeah. Well, I think I need to pee, but, like, I don't want to go. Helps me a bit more. IRL, I struggle with social. IRL socializing is hard. I am a bit of a chameleon, and so as long as I have the spoons, I do quite well. As long as the interaction I'm having has a focus. Like, if I know what we're talking about and why, I can do it sometimes. But it also depends who I'm talking to and how well they communicate back. A lot of people put a lot of, like, autistic people in one room and expect them to get along, when a lot of the time we get along better initially socially with neurotypicals because we can bounce off of and, like, mimic their behavior. But I found as I get older, I communicate really well with other autistic people online because there's so many of us in the medium of streaming and VTubing, which is awesome because it's giving us that space, that platform, and that experience to be able to push ourselves and do all these cool things. And it's also really nice to meet people that are like me. As an insult, yep, we're getting there. Again, I'm not going to delve into it too much because it's something that can be a little bit stressful for me, but yeah, we don't use slurs in here. This is a comfy space. I actually, funnily enough, I am quite a social person. I really enjoy talking to people until I need to leave. I think my biggest social difficulty is leaving a conversation. I don't know how to say goodbye without it coming across, like, rude, or coming across like I'm leaving because of them and not because of me. Like, if I'm in a Discord call with 1 or 2 other people, I can struggle to leave because I feel like I'm gonna hurt their feelings. But if I'm in a big call, I can struggle to leave because I don't know when I can chime in to actually say goodbye. So a lot of the time I just mute for 5 minutes and then I type, I go bed now, smiley face, goodbye, have fun, and then I leave. It's a lot easier to type goodbye. Final thing, yep, well, yes! No, I do the same thing! You hope that if you just say, like, really small things, it doesn't mean you're disinterested, but you hope that if you appear a little bit more detached from the conversation, that they will then go, okay, I'm gonna leave now. And then you can go, oh, already? Okay, goodbye, have a nice night. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Zoe Takey, welcome. No, I literally do that sometimes. Ooh. Got the water. I drink the water. No, I understand the rejection sensitivity thing, yeah. I always try to remind myself. You hydrate just as I was doing it. I'll drink again, right? But, when people are leaving, you can assume, it can be common to, like, assume that they're leaving because of you or that it's a rejection thing, but I promise you, very rarely is that the case. It's definitely not diet autism. It's definitely not. ADHD and autism, while they have overlapping things, are very different. And they cause different effects on the brain. ADHD actually, like, will negatively impact your brain's receptors to dopamine and serotonin, which can cause you executive function issues with your daily tasks. And that is a very different issue from someone with autism. So even though it might not appear to be more prominent in you because of, like, your particular levels of needs, it's definitely still a whole ass, like, disability, like, in its own self, in its own right. Also, thank you to follow, Taba, welcome. To go be social, our regular Tuesday night thing. Have fun, Gaia. I will see you around. I hope you have a good time. Physically can't. Yep, I feel that. A lot of the time, people with ADHD will gaslight themselves into thinking that they're incapable or that they're lazy. When in fact, you sit there for 2 hours thinking about what you need to do and what you want to do and how you want to do it. And you just can't. And that is not a lazy person. That is executive function. Textbook executive function 101. Thank you for the follow, Jam. You might have ADHD, but I don't feel it's debilitating. And it's still important, I think. It's up to you if you want to get yourself diagnosed, but it can open up the way to a lot of support. For example, the difference between medicated and unmedicated ADHD is massive. Like, my partner is on ADHD medication now, and she is an entirely different person on her medication. She is so much more socially capable, so much less irritable. She is literally just her full self when she is medicated, and when she's not, she's like... It's sad to actually see the difference now. Oh, sorry, lots of words. Give me a sec, I'm reading. I'm really sorry to hear that, Bubba. Yeah, no, my mom was also accused of, I was accused of faking things for attention by doctors, and she was accused of being neurotic. That's the term they use. I'm not using this as an insult or anything. This is what she was specifically told, by the way. All because she knew that I was autistic. And I will say one of the things she did really well for me was push to get me seen and tested and get that diagnosis so that I could get support. I didn't really get support. I got, like, extra time in my exams, which is great, but, like, that's it. Also, thank you for the follow, Lottie. I'm glad you're having a good time. Welcome, Faded. It's nice to see you again. Accused of faking. Yep. As someone who grew up as a girl, I remember one time I didn't pee for 3 days, and I was, like, passing out all the time because I went through precocious puberty, right? So I started getting a lot of my my health issues, chronic health issues, around the age of 7 or 8, and I was accused of faking things. When my mum was literally at home with me the whole time when I didn't need a pee. I did not piss for 3 days, and the doctor, like, sent my mum out of the room and told me to stop faking it. But as a whole, I've been, like, I was saying this earlier in the stream, I get support to take me to the doctors, and then they say, well, your passing out can't be that bad because you made it here, and then they send me home. Or I get, I tell them about my pain, right? And then they're like, oh, well, I mean, you can just take paracetamol, you'll be fine. Turning 20 this Saturday. Oh, well, I'll be sure to wish you a happy birthday in the Discord. I don't know if I'll be live, but I'll be sure to wish you a happy birthday. Get refills from my Maz. The little just said, yup, sure, go get the same Maz. And I almost cried. It's rare to not go through testing again. Yeah. I hope they're helping you, Fuzzy. No, it happens to everyone. It does. But particularly POC women and POC in general really, really struggle to get seen and heard and listened to by doctors. And it's really upsetting. It's even worse as well if you have a diagnosis like autism, ADHD, or a cluster B personality disorder, or something like bipolar. which I have bipolar and BPD, they don't listen to you because they see you as just having issues mentally. They put it down to motivation. They put it down to low mood. That is ringing any bells for my fellow UK CAMS goers? Anyone go to CAMS as a child and you get told have a cup of tea and they write down about your low mood? A lot of time they put it down to low mood or my social worker in the past said it was lack of motivation for years, when I'm like, no, I'm passing out. I cannot wash the dishes because I pass out when I try and do the dishes, even if I'm sitting in a chair, meaning I have to stand, because if I'm in a chair and I pass out, it's going to hurt me way more than if I'm standing, and I can slowly work like down as I get dizzy. It's fucking... You too? I'm so sorry. It fucking sucks, doesn't it? It's so gross. And CAMS was just a nightmare. They like worked on these charts for me for so long and just couldn't figure out what was wrong, and then one day she opened the book and said, you have this, and it was bipolar affective disorder. This is a very yippee moment. Yes, yippee! Why does being in a chair hurt more? Because as you get dizzy, the chair can like fall over and it can hurt you on the way down. It's a lot more of an awkward fall if you're in like a tall chair, not like a steady, I mean like a stool, like one you would sit to be at a high platform in like your kitchen. 100% worse. Yep, same here, same here. They had like diagnosed me with bipolar without taking the time to realize that I was being like traumatized by my like own mother in my house. One of my CAMS workers actually said to me like, yeah, no, the way your mum is being, that's emotional abuse. And then I told my mum that the next time she was emotionally abusive, and she went and had a fit at CAMS, and then CAMS went back on that statement and said that I was lying, even though I literally was told that by the staff, and then I never saw that staff again. And that was what put me off CAMS. I was originally there for anger management issues. I don't have anger management issues, by the way. It was literally just my mum perceived my disagreeing with her treatment of me as an anger issue. I think it's important to be kind to yourself, Cave Hill. Please just remember to look after yourself, and there's no shame in getting seen if you can afford to do so by like a professional. Even just talk to a therapist. Therapy does wonders. It's really hard. Yup, I have to sit in one of those small chairs. Working opposite. Yup, we love CAMS. Trust me, it's bad here too. You're lucky if you can get a therapist within 5 years. I had a CPN and they like didn't work with me because apparently I was too intelligent. I got told by my doctor, or my psych, what was he called? He was this guy, I think he was a psychologist, and he told me that I don't need medication for my mood stabilization issues, like a mood stabilizer, because I am... Now, regulars will have heard this before. He told me it's because I am an intelligent young lady, and so I don't need medication for my brain chemistry being bad because I'm intelligent and I understand how I feel and why I feel that way. Thank you for the follow, Colin. Parents are the worst. Yup. And a lot of the time there's not much you can do about it, and it sucks. I don't want to delve into it too much. I think this was a really good thing for us to touch on as a whole. And I do enjoy when these conversations come up because I think it can help people feel seen and heard, to know that other people go through what they've been through. I think it's important for people to remember that they're... What's the word? Oh, now I'm getting brain fog. Never mind. I'm sure you guys know what I meant in my heart. Much better. Yeah, no, me too. I have a massive like fear of going to the doctors now because I just know that I'm going to use all my energy on a disappointment, which I don't know it, but I feel based on my past negative bias that I will not get any help. Thank you for the follow, Noelle. Welcome. Absolutely gutted. Yup. We are understaffed, and unfortunately it's incredibly difficult to get seen by anyone. Oh, Fuzzy, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry about that. I am doing good. ignore the negative things we were talking about. We do talk about a lot of stuff here, but my main goal with negative conversations and discussions, yippee, is to turn negatives into positives and to remind people that they are heard, they are seen, and they are important in their struggles. So, yeah. But I hope you're doing well, Noel. Welcome. Even it's completely valid to miss parents, even if they were not perfect. I think being imperfect is part of being human, and I think as a whole, as a society, you might say, we're taking steps on average to make the world a better place. Yes, there are some people that don't want to make a positive change or don't think a positive change needs to be had, but I'm telling you right now, I see so many amazing parents that are ending the cycle of generational trauma with their children. They're starting here with this generation, the Zoomers, and the next generation that I don't know the name of. Even some millennials. We are doing so much better as a whole. And there's going to be so many kids that are so articulate and able to express their needs and their feelings and their boundaries, and it's going to make the world a much better place. Elias, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Play much. Do you think, does it show? Am I like different now, Carter? Do I come across different, chat, than I did before? I think I'm definitely more relaxed on stream. Like as a millennial, I don't feel like I'm doing so much better. I'm sorry to hear that. I think sadly a lot of millennials and Zoomers have had a rough time of it with their parents still, but I do think we can be the positive change we want to see. I'd hope that. Not all of us are going to be equipped for that mentally and physically, but a lot of us are doing great, and I'm seeing it, and it makes me happy. Still very, yeah, no, my financial situation is a bit pee pee poo poo. I will breathe. Thank you. Oh, base! 2 steps ahead, no kids, so no generation. There you go. You're just ending this. There's no more cycle to be had. Bit more lively, really. God, all my VODs are gone from before because I took a break for a really long time. So I genuinely I don't know what I was like before. I'ma be real, chat. I'm a dissociated cow, okay? I don't fucking know what's going on half the time. I'm here. I'm queer. And I don't remember why I'm here. Thank you for the follow, Batty. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to birth a child. I know that 100%. I would love to donate my uterus to someone. That would be lovely. I might adopt one day, but that is like at least 10 years down the line. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Kuro. That is amazing. Sorry, I know I don't have much to say on that big long thing you typed, but my main thing to say is that I love that, and thank you for sharing it. I'm glad there's still care providers out there that care. Yep. Not right. Yeah, no, personally, I know that I could be a good parent when it comes to my morals and how I want a child to be raised, but I cannot physically care for one because of my health. And I also financially need to prioritize getting myself out of this house first. Access information, no, it doesn't have to. Exactly, Erica. 100% agree with what you said there. We have so many, we can give ourselves therapy to a degree. We have so much available to us now to help make the world better. No plans of having any. And that's totally valid. Like, you don't need to have kids, chat. Sorry, I'm pinning up my hair. It's like scratching my neck. And I'm gonna fucking cry. So I had a... Yeah, I worked in childcare too. Well, kind of. I worked in an additional support needs school, which is equivalent... I don't know. Do you guys still call it special ed in America? We call it additional support needs school, or an ASN school. Or a school for disabled children. That's where I worked for 2 years. But then I started passing out on the job. And they were like, you gotta not work. And I'm like, And I'm really sad. Because I miss it. I have a desire to be a dad even though I've told her to be a good dad. And that's okay. You do what makes you happy. 100%. Do what makes you happy. God, something I was gonna say and I forget what it was. Oh well, that's okay. I want to set up the game soon, chat. Can I do that? Am I allowed to play the game as a treat? Can I play the game as a treat? We've been chatting for 2 hours. I want to do my dailies. I want to do my crafting. I want to craft. As a tweet? Please. Please, can I play? I want to play the game. It does mean we will need a small break. We still use that term. Fair enough. We're getting there though. They actually changed the term here in Scotland as I was like getting into working there. Because I remember calling it special ed and being told we don't call it that anymore and been like, oh, okay. Speaking of veggies, I have this hack. I have a life hack. Right? You want to eat vegetables, but you're chronically ill or you're tired, right? Okay. Grab some carrots and some mayonnaise. Season your mayonnaise however you want. You might not need to though. Put it in like a little tub. And then dip the carrot in the mayonnaise and eat it. That shit is... elite. Yummy tasty. Very good. Put veggies... Yes, Molly. Also, hello. Put veggies in your mouth to stop being hungry. All my carrots are out of date, so I need to buy more shopping. I need groceries. It tastes good to me, but I also dip chips in mayo, so... And by chips, I mean fries, by the way. Texture and taste the most veggies. Yep, my girlfriend's the same. She struggles with a lot of vegetables. They have to be cooked in a certain way, and most of them she can't eat, but she's getting there. She's getting there. Yeah, no, people ask where I'm from a lot. I think a lot of people as well just use the command because it's there, but I have it in chat because people used to come in and ask where I was from all the time, even though it's in the title. This is fun. Coleslaw? Well, coleslaw has bits in it though, doesn't it? Or do you mean like because I have carrots and mayonnaise, so it's coleslaw? Does coleslaw have mayo? Oh no, I used to dip cucumber in it too, actually. You know the mini cucumbers? I used to have mini cucumbers I would dip. I'm reading, by the way, Ella, don't worry, I'm reading. Yeah, no, 100%. I even witnessed it when I worked in additional support needs schools, is that there is a different treatment for, there is a lot of differential treatment based on gender in those schools because it is like 95% boys and young men, and then a couple of young women and girls in the school, and there is definitely different treatment, and it's really sad. I don't really understand it myself because I treated everyone the same, but yeah, it's fucking dumb. I hate it. I loved the school I worked in, actually. It was a really good experience, but I also noticed so many of the staff were just, well, they had like qualifications to work there, they were so just not, they were not equipped for that job. They were just not equipped to work with disabled people as a whole. I remember just lots of little stories, like how the one day the tuna sandwich had onion in it, and it doesn't usually have onion, and I couldn't eat it during my break, right? So I binned it, and then I go into the kids' lunch break to help with this class of 5 to 6 year olds, and this girl, she can't eat the sandwich and she's crying, and they're like basically berating her because they're like, you love tuna sandwiches, eat it, just eat it. And I'm like, there's onion in that, and there's definitely not always onion. That's why she can't eat it, and should we not be a little bit more kind and understanding about that? And I also remember a lot of the young boys with Down syndrome would be like strapped into a chair if they were like overly, like, there was like, they would get very excitable, you know, and they would hug the kids, and they might be a little bit rough but not mean to, and instead of us just educating and helping them, they would just get like strapped into this chair and have to sit there for like the whole break. And or just the whole like play session and not get to do anything when we have enough staff to just be one-on-one with them and help them. It seems like a lot of them just didn't want to be there, and they would shit talk the kids all the time in the staff room too, and it was so gross. I loved being there, don't get me wrong, but they had no understanding of how to teach and just in general be supportive of kids. There was this one kid who was crying because his taxi driver changed, and they shouted at him for it, and it's like, my dude, I would cry if my taxi driver changed and I had the same one every day for a year. Yup, exactly. Like, onion is a big scary thing to have in your food. I will stretch, thank you. Horror movie? I wouldn't say it's as bad as a horror movie, but it was definitely uncomfortable, and there was a lot of just laziness. There was another class I worked in though, and it was a more kind of high support needs class. All of the kids were in either walkers or chairs. There was one boy that was able to walk with like a walking aid, like a big thing he was kind of, he would get slotted into and he could walk with it. Kind of like a baby thing. You know the things that babies sit in with the leg holes, and it's like a big square thing and they walk and it has wheels? It was something like that. But all the kiddos were in wheelchairs, and that class was my favourite class because the teachers gave a shit. They were really nice teachers and we supported the kids. It was one member of staff to each child classroom, and went much better. We properly had like a dedicated support plan for each child instead of just getting by in the day and trying to ignore the kids as much as we could. It was much better. Thank you for the follow, Lacquer. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome. What if adults have trouble understanding emotional problems can be complex for children? Literally not even just disabled children have difficulty with emotions. Most adults have difficulty with emotions. It's crazy. I couldn't eat raw onion until I was well into my 30s. They just tasted like burning. Yup. Emotional intelligence is sorely one sec. I'm just getting banged at, so I have to... Can you guys still hear me when I'm like really quiet? Am I still like legible? Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of the time they talk about the kids in front of them as if they don't hear and understand, when I damn well know a lot of them do still understand you even if they can't like speak properly. Thank you for the follow. Clay, welcome. Yeah, no, for sure. I get not liking onion, but I just eat pieces of onions. No, me too. No, right. So here's the thing, right? I love onion on its own, especially raw onion. But if I got onion jump scared in my sandwich when I wasn't expecting it, I would probably be unhappy and wouldn't want to eat it because it put me off. Because then I don't know what else is in there. Does that make sense? Also, hi Cleo, I hope you were having a good time. I like that emote. It's very cute. I wish I had animated emotes like that. I bought my emotes before animated emotes were really a thing that we had, so. I'll see you around, Puppo. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I say explain it with simple terms, but not them. Yeah, no. I think every kid is different, and if they don't understand, it doesn't make them a bad kid, and we shouldn't be punishing them for it. The driving one? Oh yeah, Lenox steer. I think one of my mods at the time had made that for me, so it was like a meme emote. Didn't realize it had pickles, even after taking pickles. Yup, you can still taste it. You just know. I get jump scared? No, literally. I get jump scared by random food all the time. Most of the time, I can't order certain food. Oh, you know what I hate being jump scared by? You know when you get a chippy? A fish and chips in particular, and then you get those tiny little fucking bones. The little ones. Most people can just eat it regardless, but I can't. I can't do it. What causes intense onion? I think it's just certain foods you're not expecting in general. Particularly autistic people have issues with sensory issues. So food textures is one of those, and if you have something in there you're not expecting, it can be really hard. Especially if you're dealing with a young child who doesn't understand why it's different, they're gonna be like to put it bluntly, they're going to be just scared of the food because it's not the food they thought it was, and so then they don't want to eat it because it's not their food. Yeah, it can be texture or taste. Also, the fact that the food tastes different than what they were expecting, that's a thing too. Also, thank you for wait, did I thank you for the follow, Couch Potato? I'm sorry if I already said that. I might have already done it. We need to start playing the game before my brain stops working. I said we were going to play a game like 20 minutes ago. And we're still here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an ad break while I set up, and I'm actually going to go AFK this time. And by AFK I mean I'm going to mute my microphone, and we're going to set up Final Fantasy XIV, which is going to take a couple of minutes. So I need you all to be patient. I need you to be kind to yourselves, which means, you know, hydrating air, hydrating liquid of choice. Don't just drink coffee today. You should drink juice or water. What else do we need? Have a stretch. Have a little stand up. Whatever you can do, whatever is feasible for you, do it. And I will be back in a couple of minutes. Okay? Okay. Hello chat, I'm in the queue. I'm in the queue to get into the game. Any queuers in chat? Hi Zamal, I hope you had a good stream the other day. Wait, I read that as hydrate, but it's hydrate air. Oh wait, double hydrate, let's go. What's that noise? Bum. I'm calibrating. Okay, I think we're good. I think so. I'm just double checking my stuff's working. Okay, I think we are. Look, I have a map cover or a chat cover. Do you like it? I made it today. I had to literally draw all around my screenshots of my Warrior of Light to make it. Do you like it? It's me. I did me. But they cover the chat because it's not very ethical to have chat, you know? I don't like the flood. Wait, what do you mean? Thank you for the follow, Makimu. Welcome. Love the show. Thank you! It was really hard for me to actually screenshot my character. Do you know what I did? I hovered my character like this, or like I'm doing with Mr. Whitekeys right now, and then I screenshotted it, and it made it easier, but I still had to draw around it with an eraser and Clip Studio Paint. Yes! He's not been here when I was streaming. This is Mr. Whitekeys. He was in chat, my first stream back. He just stands here. He's like a cryptid. Also, thank you for the follow, Danto Business. I'm gonna pop out the chat feed, or the activity feed, so I can actually read it, because it's way over on the left of my screen. There we go. That's way better. Holy shit. Now I can actually read the activity in my chat. Two gnomes? That's my Warrior of Light. That's me. They're covering the chat. Stuff easier. I would appreciate it, because I want to do one for like each class maybe, but it works for now. Like, this works. Imagine I could set up a hotkey that when I like load my different classes, it changes the map cover, the chat cover. I keep saying map cover. This is what happens when you play League of Legends. Hat looks comfy. Let me show you my machinist. Let me show you my my machinist. Hello, Seven. It is. It's me and FFXIV. See how long it takes. Hopefully not too long. How long has it been since you played? Because if it's not been that long, then you're probably fine. There was only like a short patch, right? It was just a short patch. I don't know where to put my microphone. Is this good? Do I sound clear? Is this like good even when I turn? Like, is there much difference from like here to here? Like, is this fine? Look, Mr. Whitekeys is just stealing. Is Mr. Whitekeys gonna steal my chat? Is that what this is? I sound fine? Okay. I'm also recalibrating my model slightly to the side so that when I look over... I'm trying to help my posture be more comfortable too, so that I'm not like uncomfy during stream. No difference? Awesome. The microphone is still slightly covering my screen. But because I have two eyes and the ability of 3D vision, I can see through it, but it's still kind of awkward. Do you know what I mean? You know when you have something in front of you, but you can see around it because you have two eyes? Does that make sense? Oh my god, is the fucking otter just saying hi to everyone? I'm gonna get him to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Stop. You know what I need to do? I need to actually just make it refresh when the scene, I think. There we go. To see the monitor. Yeah, exactly, like that. Now, chat is not in the best position. I don't know where to put you guys. I literally don't have anywhere to put you. Like, if I make you smaller, you can't be seen. Like, I could just make it, like, thinner. But then it's still, like, not good. I don't know. Does that work? I feel like that works. Dead center. I don't think I want to put it dead center of the screen. I don't think I do. Right, let me get all my audio to come through when I'm tabbed out. That should be good. Oh no. Do you have it like wired through the Ethernet or is it just Wi-Fi? Is the fucker still saying hi to everyone? I'm gonna throw hands. Right, I want to do my dailies. I want to do my dailies. If I can select Mr. White Keys to say hello, that'd be fantastic. Where are my lizards? They're not here. I say that as if I own them. Where are my lizard friends? Okay, yeah, no, I can't have it like this. I actually need to move it a little bit. Okay, that's probably... Is this still fine, like, from here and here? I hope so. Okay, that works. Okay. Daily stuff. Oh, good luck with the dental appointment, Keelan. I hope it goes well. I hope everything is okay with the toofles. Right. I want this to go away. This fucking notification. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Right. Oh, thank you for the follow. Crimson Nova, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. Right, we're gonna do dailies. I want to start with my beast tribes, and if I get all my beast tribes done, which I probably fucking won't, we can then do our custom deliveries. Thank you for the follow as well, Missing Field. I hope you're doing good too. Right, where are we going? Just a reminder, I will be going to Endwalker and Shadowbringers areas for these quests. I will not be doing any story, but I will be in areas, so just be mindful of that, okay? On jobs. I have everything unlocked. And I've played everything a tiny bit, but I only really am confident with, like, Summoner, White Mage, obviously my Crafters and my Gatherers, and, like, a couple of other classes, but then I don't play them and then I forget how to play them. Like, let me show you guys. So, like, these are my Disciples of the Hand and Land. And then these are all my other classes. I have a lot of them. I like being a completionist and I like doing a bit of everything. But this game is, like, so massive. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There's, like, a teleport. The Hopper's Hold? Is that where I'm going? Yeah, either way, I do a little bit of everything. One character. Yeah! I feel like it's more rare to have a game that lets you do everything like that. But I'm a big fan of it, personally. And I am skipping, like, literally everything, so... Convinced I'm never going to make out a crafter gatherer. It's exhausting. That's why you do the firmament. I grinded the Fortune's Favored Kupo title in the firmament and it got me, like, everything leveled up. Thank you for the follow, Show Ninja. Welcome. Also, anyone that is new, please feel free to check out the Discord. You can also check out my social medias through !socials, and you can follow all my stuff. Oh, I have to make stuff. Firmament's really helpful. But there's also your beast tribes that are good for leveling your crafters, which is what I'm doing right now. I forgot how to fucking play the game though. No, that's not it. I say it's been a while, but I was literally doing my stuff this morning. spelled my name. It's Shadow Ninja, not Show Ninja. I see. Do you know you can actually change your name on Twitch? You just have to click at the top right where your profile picture is, and then it go to your profile settings, and then you can change your name. You can do it once every either 60 or 90 days, I believe. So I hope that helps. I can just call you Ninja for now, but I hope that works for you. I actually helped someone change their name last stream, or the stream before. That's a funny coincidence. The only 2 times I've told someone how to change their name, and there've been 2 streams in a row. But welcome to the stream. How many of my Twitch chatters are FFXIV gamers? Single player only marathon? You can actually... Oh, do you mean the single player Final Fantasy games? You can technically play the single player too, because we have trusts now. And trusts work for the majority of the expansions. I think trusts are available through most, if not all, of Heavensward, a little bit of Stormblood question mark, and they're in all of Shadowbringers and Endwalker, so the only expansion that would be a problem is Stormblood, I think. I need to breathe more. Do I actually just talk too much, chat? Like, do I just talk too much? Is that my problem? Maybe I do. Am I an elf? No, I'm a fluffy island cow. My ears are fluffy. Look at them. Have you ever seen an elf with fur on their ears? I don't think so. I already did breathe. There was literally just a hydrate air. My giraffe Molly, I'ma punt you. I'm gonna punt you. Not actually. Please don't ban me, Twitch. I have all the Final Fantasy games on PC, Erica, and I really want to try them. I platinum 10 a couple of months ago, but to get the platinum trophy, you have to also platinum 10 too. I say that, I did it on Steam, you know what I mean? I got the achievements, but to get it on 10, you have to do 10 too as well, because they're the same game, technically. I think sometimes I talk too much, because I feel like if I don't keep talking, then I'm gonna people will lose interest, which is crazy because I hang out with people all the time and they don't have a problem when I am more quiet. Don't talk too much. I swear I don't stop. They cheers for violence. I love violence in a non-violent way, of course. Other games you want to play too. I say play whatever you feel like at the time. Don't tell yourself like, oh, but I have to do this, because then gaming becomes a chore. Just do what you like when you like it. I say that, but that's how you end up with a million games on your backlog that you're halfway through and then you have to restart because you haven't played in 2 years, and then the cycle goes on. To be fair, I think in the past I have been a more quiet streamer. Like when I originally started streaming, in a more casual way, I just streamed like entirely for fun, and I only spoke when I wanted to. And I don't think that went bad for me, but I do think as more eyes come to you and people expect a certain experience from partners, like they expect them to act in a certain way, and if you don't, they're very quick to lose their patience. Whereas when someone's coming to a very, very small streamer's chat, like an affiliate's chat, they're more patient with them if they're not stereotypically entertaining. That's at least my perspective. Also, thank you to follow Desperado Blue. This is the I don't want to spoil story, but these are like they're Leporits. I would say they're heavily based on rabbits. Yeah, could also be because that's true. Yeah, I think it's different people want different things, and I sincerely hope that I don't get too caught up in feeling a strong need to cater to certain ideals, because I've always advocated that you should just be yourself. And when I talk a lot, it's not that I'm not being myself, it's more so that I'm just pushing myself to like the extreme and maybe putting a bit too much pressure on myself. Like even today, see, compared to last Final Fantasy stream, I'm way more focused and able to actually do my shit because I'm pacing myself. I'm spending an equal amount of time looking at game and an equal amount of time looking at the chat. And I feel like that's how I want it to be for me. But I think overall the best way to not feel like shit is to just hide your fucking view count. I accidentally had my view count on my first stream and now I felt like I need to keep it on, and I really shouldn't, because it's not about how many people are here, it's about who's here and who's lurking and talking, and the people behind the number is way more important than the people, like the numbers themselves. It's what they represent, not the numbers, what they represent. It's like normal to be sad if there's less, but also normal to be happy about the new people that are there, the people that did come back. Also, thank you to follow Movie Cowboy, welcome. I think I have a cold coming on. Can you hear it in my nose? My nose keeps getting like clogged. Aw, thank you! My stylist did an amazing job. They did the rig and the art. I'm glad you like it. I think I have it in the rules. I could be wrong, but I do not want people to discuss the view count, no. I think that's a general rule of thumb in any chat, is to not talk about it unless the streamer brings up the specific number and says like, oh wow, there's like, let's say they go, oh wow, there's 69 people here. Chat can then go 69 cat W. You know? Do I have it in the rules? If not, someone can remind me to add it to the rules. Hey Crimson Star, I hope you're well. I meant like, Erica, you're gonna make me cry. That means a lot, especially coming from you, because I know we've like, I wouldn't say we've been through a lot, but we've definitely been through a long period of like having our own different like walks through life, I guess. And so it means a lot to hear that you still like, I guess, see me as like the same person. That does actually mean a lot. I think I've gotten better as a person, at least in growth though, because I know that I had a lot of ideals that were definitely not good when I was younger, like a few years ago, and those were being exasperated by the people that I was talking to who also shared those views. And I'm really glad that I educated myself and never actually hurt anyone with my views. And when I say views, I don't mean like bigoted stuff, I just mean being a little bit uneducated because I was a kid. Every month I install like an old JRPG and settle down to play through it, and then 2 days later I'm back in the towers. Aww. I feel that.
Lenox Heart.
Bordo Sensei, thank you for the 13 months of Twitch Prime Gaming. Thank you for your Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for using your Prime on me. You only get one Prime, so appreciate it. How are you? It's been a while, and that's obviously my fault, but hi. I will say something, chat. See over this pat. I don't know if it's me just trying to be presentable, but the past 3 streams that we've done, I have been hurting my face from smiling. That's how much I've been smiling. I don't know if I'm smiling because I'm masking and trying to be presentable subconsciously, or because I'm happy. I'm not sure. Maybe a bit of both. Both. Also, I'm going to pour water. Lahi? I was hearing Lindsay Twitch Prime. Well, here I am now. Both? I'm on my way to being happy. Obviously I still have a lot of stressors, and to be very blunt, I'll not feasibly be able to consistently stream for much longer on my own, which is why I'm trying to save up so that my partner and I can live together. Thank you for the follow, Tavares. Hope you're doing good. Welcome. I want to be able to save up so that we can live together and like support each other, because right now I'm definitely struggling to balance looking after myself and streaming and all the other things I have going on. Tomorrow I have social worker coming over. The day after I have a vet visit, and then on Friday I have to go to the hairdressers, and that may sound like a non-essential, but it's an essential for me because that's where I get my hair washed. And it also hasn't been cut in quite a while, and so I need that. Do you still... No. I can't work. So I am on disability benefits, which were wrongfully cut 2 years ago now. Which was another like kind of stressy thing that was added on for me that kind of caused me to need to stop streaming for a while because I couldn't like cope with it. So yeah, I worked for 2 years when I finished school in a additional support needs school, and then after that I couldn't work anymore basically. But this is something I'm very open about, so don't mind me. Sensei, thank you. Oh wait, holy shit! What the fuck? Thank you for gifting that. Did you mean to do that? Holy shit! Thank you for gifting that. What the fuck? Thank you for gifting that tier 3? Tier 3? To Jin? Holy shit. You don't even have a tier 3. That's crazy. I'm a little bit stunned. Thank you. Please don't ask people for gift subs. People that gift subs are gifting through the generosity. I appreciate the half joking there, but just keep in mind that people gift subs out of the generosity of their heart. And I never want gifted sub people to feel a pressure to gift subs. It's okay. I have to say it even though I had a feeling you were joking, so that other people don't feel like they have to gift you a sub either. You're all good. For anyone that is near, I'm very, very open about boundaries and rules and just the general vibe I want to have in my streams. And so I do say these things a lot, but it never means that you've done anything inherently wrong or that you're like a bad person. It just means that the more we talk about things, the more we kind of get good vibes in our community. Lizzie, you're very sweet. God, Stranger, enjoy your sub. You've got a little... I've updated it now so there's like hearts above your sub. Yippee! You get hearts above your subs now. I don't know how I feel about it. Do we want it to be like the pink and red heart, or should I go back to it just being a little crown? Molly, you know what? I'll make an exception for you. Can someone gift Molly a sub? You did a lot to make me feel good about my mental health now that I got a job. Just please prioritize yourself as well. And you know I say this to everyone. Make sure to gift yourself something today, whether that's like your favorite... I'm going the wrong way. Whether that's your favorite drink, your favorite snack, whether that's literally just Yippee! Just gifting yourself... Oh my god. Whether that's like gifting yourself time. Just please be good to yourself. I'm really glad I was able to help you. It still baffles me every day that I'm here, that I've helped people somehow. Oh no, someone said the dreaded R noodle word in chat. I'm never home from work today instead of waiting an hour. Nice. I fully support that. You're supporting an Uber driver and you're making sure you don't have to walk too far, which is good. Thank you for Myth. It's nice to see you. I need to give my mouth a break from fucking smiling. Does it hurt you guys' mouth when you smile? Hi Crunch, welcome. Is this just my muscle disorder making me like regret existment? Existment? That's not a word. That's not a word. What's the word? Not existment. You don't have to gift, you don't have to sub, by the way. Yes, subs are very, like, they support me. So does my my Ko-fi. And other things we don't talk about. But right now, my priority is just trying to be as consistent as I can, and I want to grow the community. So if you want to support me for free, for some reason, the timers from Stream Elements haven't been going off in chat, but clipping helps, reacting with the react thing helps, telling people about my stream helps. Those things are really helpful for me too. Like, just letting people know that the stream is here, being in the community, talking in the Discord, and just being nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna fuck with Stream Elements. I'm gonna fuck with Stream Elements right now. I'm gonna fuck it up, right? I'm gonna, like... It's in my channel. Hi, Thomas. Welcome. I don't know what's wrong with it. Should I feel like it's risky to, like, part the channel and then rejoin. That could be a really risky thing, so I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it after stream. Because it's supposed to be doing more than it's doing, to put it bluntly. Oh, I only have one mod. And that is my very cute girlfriend. She is my mod, but she's not like a mod. She just has a spoon in case I need her. Does that make sense? So, I used to have mods, but it was really hard to balance that. And communication-wise, as an autistic... Oh my god, Molly. It was very hard as an autistic person for me to communicate too. And I also had a couple traumatizing experiences with mods too. And so for me, I've always been very good at running my own stream and modding my own stream. Also, don't worry, I know people use the term girl, like gender neutral, and that's like totally fine. Just a reminder, I am non-binary, gender. I am agender. I'm very gender, and also very not gender at the same time. I don't mind if people she, her, me every now and then. Oh my god, it still says they, any. Can someone remind me to update that with they, it? Can someone remind me? Actually no, I'll just do it now. I had they, any, but so my preferred pronouns are they, it, but you can use other pronouns, and by that I mean if you get it wrong by using like she or he, that's totally okay, and I will not be upset. I'm just happy that people were trying their best. Cylindrical Dog, thank you for the coffee dono. I appreciate it. I don't have the overlay active right now. That's another thing I need to remember to do. But thank you for the support. Thank you. I get the full cut when it comes to coffee. So I really appreciate that. Let me edit this chat commands because it's wrong. I was bound to forget some of them. And pronouns are they, it, smile. One sec. There we go, I think I did it. Oh my god, there's other ones that are wrong too, but I could have sworn I fixed it. Ugh. Okay, I fixed it now. We're good, I promise. I've been having some thoughts of my own identity, snack, brain scratch. I feel that. That happens to me like every 2 years. Yeah, everyone can be gender neutral. Gender is a social construct, and it is what it is. To put it bluntly, it is what it is. I personally am just pretty void of gender, but I still get called a partner and a girlfriend, like by my own girlfriend. Like it's not like something that makes me dysphoric. I personally just kind of vibing, chilling, being a little guy. Just bear. I feel that. Yep, I know I did fix it. Hopefully it's just not broken. Because it could break. So this one gives me shit XP, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. See, I fixed it. I fixed it. But just know if I ever correct you on my pronouns that I'm not upset. I am literally just giving you a little bit of help with it. Most of the time I ignore it anyway. I've come a long way. And I've realized that I don't care how people see me anymore. You know? No one is really being disrespectful towards me anymore in the year 2023. And if they are, they're definitely not taking the time and effort to come into my chat to do it, because that'd be a tremendous waste of time, wouldn't it? And enjoying being fam? Yo, that's totally... I know other VTubers that do that, by the way, and I think that's, like, totally cool. Because VTubing, for a lot of people, it's expression of not just self, but expression of a character. It's an escape. Or they just like to perform something. And that's cool. You can think of it as kind of like, maybe not drag, but it can be like drag for some people. Where am I going? Oh, wait, where's the Tau Cal? Is it this one up here? Right, I'm getting familiar with the locations for this. Sorry, I have to use my brain for these quests. That's okay. Trying your best is all that people can ask of you. And you seem very respectful, so you're good. Don't worry. It is. Straight up, VTubing has done wonders for the trans community as a whole. And just people's confidence. There are some people that just aren't confident with their body, and VTubing's helped them. A little guy. So that's what I want in the future. I want to have like a cute little guy model, and I want to have a hot dommy model. Well, more so just a model that's a bit more mature. Not like in a lewd way, just in like a more gender non-conforming, androgynous like vibes. Does that make sense? It's just a bit closer to my IRL self. Obviously this model is like me, but it's me like 4 years ago instead of me now. I want to be like, just have like me when I'm baby and me when I'm not baby. You get that? Because I do get called cute and adorable a lot, and I get it. But like, I love when people call me Lalafell cute and adorable, and I don't mind it with my model sometimes, but a lot of the time I also want to be different. Spaghetto! Why are we gifting tier 3 subs in the chat? Spaghetto, thank you for gifting the tier 3 to Comrade Carter. I appreciate it. Why are we gifting so many tier 3s? That's crazy. Carter, if you're still in chat, enjoy your fucking tier 3. Make sure to refresh the Discord to get your updated roles. Enjoy your extra emotes. Spaghetto, thank you for the generosity. Resonates a lot. Oh my god, I'm getting streams. How did you find me? I've been stream sniped. By my friend. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love Azula. He's a good wizard. Yeah, no, I want a baby. Right. Has anyone played Hyperdimension Neptunia? Particularly, I think the third one. The second or third one. Ah.
Internet Lenox did. Sending love and support through the ether instead. Linux heart, see you later.
Thank you, Sensei, for the 100 bits, and I appreciate you, and I hope your internet stops being stinky soon. For you, not for me. Lenox! Wait, first one for what? Sorry. And yeah, I just want to be... Right. Oh yeah, first one of... Right, Hyperdimension 2D. So if anyone's familiar with Plutia, and how Plutia has... Plutia, who's like a baby, and loves plushies, and is very cute, and loves her friends. And then there's also... Is she Blackheart? I haven't played in a really long time, but I don't want it to be as extreme as that, but personality-wise, I'm definitely kind of like a contradiction of the forces of the universe. I am like two different people, and anyone that's been here for a long time knows that I am like simultaneously like weird little gremlin baby, and everyone thinks I'm like a mom or a big sister. So and I also can't talk very well, but you know what I mean. I hope that makes sense. I don't know how much sense that makes, but I felt like Plutia is the easiest way to explain it. But yeah, I basically want to have different ways to express myself depending on how I feel. Does that make sense though? I'm 5'10", chat. I'm very tall. Potionomics? I haven't, but I've heard of it. I have heard of it. Gat Moe. Yeah. I don't know a lot about anime because I haven't watched anime in like years. Yeah, no, mommy. Yeah, I get called mommy sometimes in some places. It's for some reasons. Expression takes effort. I think a lot of us have different aspects. Exactly. So the thing that I have a the thing I have a lot of trouble with, in terms of my expression of like just who I am, is I act kind of like the way that I do sometimes, and people assume that I'm either this terrifying, scary adult person with big mom vibes that isn't fun. And then other people might see me a different day and assume that I'm this little baby to be infantilized that can't think for themselves. And it's really hard to have people realize that I am a human and I have different ways. It's like the whole fucking say so argument, you know, the whole like lewd say so thing where we're all human and we're all varied and we have different ways of expressing ourselves depending on how we feel as well. Like, you guys will have noticed I have a really expressive voice, right? Like, sometimes it's low and chill and relaxed, and then other times it's like a lot more expressive. Not right now, but yeah. Yeah, people are not anime characters, and some people play a character with VTubing, but I don't. I'm literally just me. Where people project expectations, exactly, and I think with me being autistic as well, it's even more common. Where's Yak? Where the fuck are these rivers? Right, this is the Azam cat. Does that mean I can just fish here? I think I can. I hate these ones because they don't show me on the page or on the map. Love the Lala. Yay! That's my Warrior of Light. I'm glad you like it. I made it this morning. I literally took those G poses this morning. It was really hard to like draw around the outside of them with a rubber. And I'm not being sarcastic. Like, it actually was really hard to do that with my mouse. It took me like 2 hours this morning. That's why I streamed later today, because I was making those. Those were Sky's idea, by the way, so y'all have her to thank for the lovely chat cover. I keep calling it a map cover, it's just the League of Legends in me. I think it looks good. It looks better than having mana there. It's more professional looking, I would say. But yeah, I forget what I was talking about. But I think it's super common for autistic people in particular to be infantilized. I've noticed it a lot in my life. I've had a lot of really sus people. I have to be careful what I talk about, but I've had a lot of people that I know 100% were with me just because I had very childlike traits, and I still do. And I had a lot of men, not a lot, but like definitely at least 2 men that dated me because I was at the time very petite. I was tall, but I was very petite. And I was autistic and quite disabled, and I think there was an element of power there. And they infantilized me a lot. It is, by the way, totally okay to date petite autistic women who have childish traits. I think those particular people were just bad apples. And it's accentuated by a kind of pattern that I've saw in how people treat me. I can't find the fish. Where's Yak Cal? There's Yak Cal. But I am happy and content with where I am in my life right now, and I hope that people appreciate me for who I like am, no matter how I feel. I feel like it might be quite jarring because a lot of people are going to watch me for how I am when I'm more childlike, and for other people who might want to watch me for how I am right now when I'm like big adult talking about serious things and being a bit more calm with my voice. So I wonder I do wonder about the direction that my community and my audience is going to go in as my comfort levels increase with streaming. That makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, I went on a big rant there, and none of that made any sense, probably. Yeah, it is actually about the reasons, and it's very hard to judge someone's character as well. Also, I'm doing good, Hattie. How are you? I've actually never been in the dating scene. This is gonna sound really weird, but I'm demisexual, and so all of my relationships have been friends first. I was friends with them before I was in a relationship with them. Every single person I've been with in my whole life. And so I've never really done the whole dating thing either. I had never been on a date until I was with my current partner. which is crazy, right? That's actually crazy. I mean, I literally had never been on a date. I'd never celebrated Valentine's Day until I was with my current partner. And to give you context, I've been engaged in the past and been in like 2-year-long relationships and still never celebrated Valentine's Day. It was literally only until recently that I got to do that. So that's fun. I'm only really just starting to properly like come into my own in terms of that, and like dating is just something I never did. I was just alone and then not alone, and then alone and then not alone. I don't think I could do the whole dating thing. When I was in a bad place, I like downloaded Tinder and I fucking hated it. I felt so like... I felt like I was being seen for my looks instead of my personality, and I was kind of just treated as like another person that they could swipe on, and I fucking hated it. It was so gross. I am glad too. I big love them. We've both become better people in the past few years. It's been really nice. 100%. Yeah, I'm surprised I got any swipes. No, it's especially hard as a disabled person too. Thank you for the follow, Miguel. It's really hard as a disabled person because the first thing people ask is like, oh, do you have a wheelchair? And they ask you like really inappropriate questions relating to like the sexual side of your life as a disabled person, and I'm just, oh, I don't know. No, I get it, Molly. It's not a good thing. Tinder's just not the place for a lot of people. It's also just, I don't know. I can't personally understand wanting to date based on looks. I can understand wanting to hook up based on looks. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with only being attracted to people that you're attracted to, and you're allowed to not be attracted to people based on how they look too. It's how we work as human beings, you know? You want to be attracted to your partner if you are attracted to people's appearances. I personally am attracted to people's style and personality, not their like God-given appearance. I'm attracted to how they do their makeup, how they wear their clothes, what kind of shoes they wear, the rings on their fingers. Because I'm gay, of course I love people that wear rings. But yeah, everyone's different. Oh shit, this little fucker. Don't worry, I'm skipping all of this. I don't really... I'm gonna watch all the Beast Tribe quests back. I'm skipping all of the ones that aren't Endwalker just because I'm using them just for XP and for getting them out of the way and done. I'll be watching them after. I forgot what I said, by the way, like earlier, so... Oops-a-daisy. Where am I going? At the destination. I'd love to see what it is. Let me try using... Holy shit, that's far away. Dating apps feel like a hookup thing? Yep, exactly. Yep. Hi, kitty. I hope you're well. Bit rambly. Yeah, I know. Sometimes that happens. The longer stream goes, the more incoherent I'm going to be. It is what it is. My favorite class? Summoner. I've been enjoying Machinist a lot recently though, and I do enjoy White Mage. I just don't have the brain for it most of the time. Making sense. I make a little bit of sense.
Alright, Gilbo.
Zaf Ludo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let me get you a little shout out. Sorry, I am modless at the moment. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Welcome on in. Hi Raiders. Hi. I'm Lennox. I am a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland. I do a lot of disability mental health advocacy, and I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, turn-based JRPGs. What else do I play? I forgot. Rhythm games. I play a lot of rhythm games too. Welcome Raiders. Thank you for the follows. Samurai Monkey and Cat Zini. Welcome. Welcome Samurai. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Just let me tab out and scroll up. What were you playing, Zaf, if you don't mind sharing? If you have to go, that's also okay. I hope you had an amazing stream regardless. Thank you for sending your community over. I will make sure to look after them as best I can. Make sure to grab a snack, a drink, whatever Oh wait, why? This isn't who I meant to go to. Oh well. Whatever it is you need, to do, please do so. Prioritize yourself over me. I do hope your stream was good. I need to... What are these for? Is this for extremes? Or... Wait, is this Uwu and Ucob? Is this for Uwu and Ucob? Okay, that's not what I want to do right now. Sorry, Yoshi. This is Yoshi P, right? This is his like self-insert. I'm sorry, Yoshi P. I don't. I want to save those cutscenes for like when I'm actually doing Uwu and Ucob. Yoshi P, yeah. Oh, Triple Triad? Any Triple Triad gamers in the chat? Also, Raiders, if you're still here, any of you, please feel free to join the Discord or check out my social media. And also, you do not have to stay. I just appreciate you dropping by, and I appreciate the follows. We're just doing some daily stuff in Final Fantasy XIV right now. No spoilers, don't worry. So it's technically a last boss. Final Fantasy XIV's weird. I don't want to spoil anything, but it's obviously there's different expansions and they take a lot of stuff from different games and give it a different meaning, but a similar meaning too, if that makes sense. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for about 3 hours. You can check it just below the stream, or you can do ! I think uptime, and it shows you how long I've been live in the chat. Oh, and Twitch years? Oh, I've been streaming since 2017. Well, indeed. I've been streaming since 2017. Funny enough, the biggest break I ever took since 2017 was the like 8 to 10 month long break I just took there before coming back the other day. The biggest break I've ever taken in all this time, which is crazy to think about. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm going back there. Yeah, Kafka's and the Omega raids. Again, I don't really want to spoil because for some people the actual bosses you fight are spoilers, so I don't know if I really want to get into it. We might have specific streams where we talk about stuff that are spoilery, but if I am talking about spoilers for a while, I don't think I want to like get super into it. But I also know it's hard to avoid, and a lot of people are going to be exposed to them out with my stream anyway, and I can't like protect everyone, but at the same time I want to protect everyone. Catch a water fan at Azamcat. Where the fuck is Azam? I hate this. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm gonna fly over. I think there's an Ultima weapon in a lot of the Final Fantasy games. Shit! Okay, there we go. In a lot of the games, there's an Ultima weapon. The way I see spoilers is even if a game is years old, I am never gonna purposely spread a spoiler to someone. Like, I haven't played most of the older games, and so I still want to experience those as spoiler-free as possible. So I'm never gonna purposely go to streams playing those games. However, I think my main quarrel is I don't like when people will spoil stuff even when told, hey, I haven't played this, and they go, oh well, that's your fault. Because a lot of us are younger, and a lot of us also didn't have like money for those games when we were younger, or even as adults. I'm very lucky to have those games now, but I haven't had the time to play them. I've tried 6 on stream, but it was active turn-based, and so I couldn't really play it. But I'll probably come back to it, even if it's in my own time. Yeah, especially 14 is the big one I never want to spoil. I have an itchy sole on my foot, but I know if I scratch it, it's going to tickle. How is the game volume, by the way? Is it, like, good? Oh, God, sorry, but did it say something bad in the captions, or was it fine? Oh, God. I promise I said 6. No, 6! 6! 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you fucking go. There we go. I just have to count first. I've tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Final Fantasy 6 before. There you go. There we fucking go. See, it knows because Final Fantasy 6 is a thing. So contextual. I don't get it. Actually, just don't get it. Whatever. Ignore him, he's loading. Yippee! Yippee indeed. Why am I flying? I can teleport. I was gonna say hi to everyone again. I hate this. Did you guys know that if you react to stuff with the react button next to the sub, it apparently boosts the stream? I did have a thing that was going to be posted on Twitch to tell you guys every, like, I don't know, 60 minutes. But it doesn't work. I don't know why. None of my timers are working. Timers, in case you guys don't know, it's a Stream Elements thing and it posts a thing after a certain amount of time. Like on a time. Holy shit. Don't worry, Spaghetto, I got you. Do you hear it? It makes a little noise. There's little bells. There's a golden version of this, but I don't know how to get it. Shit. I've seen this before. Oh my god. Molly, it thinks you're being lewd. Oh my god, I love it. It's so cute. LaJoy. Look at the little otters. No way, I don't have that much gil. Does anyone want to give me 50 million gil? Someone last stream almost gave me 50 million. I had to tell them to stop. I feel bad taking gil from people, even though secretly I like money. Holy shit, I love that. Goodbye, little friends. I need to do a little bit of a posture change. I still have an itchy foot, by the way. 50k. Do you need gil, Elphanot? Is it your alt that's on Fairy, or is that your main? Oh, do I want any of these? Not really. I mean, I guess gathering. Probably GP is like good. Your main? Awesome! I think a lot of people are on alts. Keep buying clothes. Someone joined our FC during my break and I gave them like, God, I think I gave them like overall like 1 million gil and they just kept spending it on like outfits when I was trying to tell them it was for themselves, and they just like for the story and the teleports and stuff they needed, and they would come back for more gil, and then they like left our FC one day without saying anything, and then they said they would come back, that they had to join another FC to like run dungeons with their friends, which made no sense, and then they like left the Discord after a few weeks, and I was like, okay, smile. It's really hard to recruit to an FC nowadays because everyone has their own FCs, and it makes me sad because I do want to actually grow the FC. Is a gay dress up game first? Me too. Thank you for the breathe air. I love this much. It is really hard, even if you're like a streamer. No one cares still. Right, where am I going? So here's where my visual impairment comes into play. I really struggle to actually see those icons on the map, those little red things, because of my eye condition. Like I can't watch black and white movies and stuff because of my eyes. Or I guess it's technically my brain. I struggle with similar colors on top of each other, so like red on orange. As you can imagine, I think it's P5, the bird one. That was really rough on me. Why was the smile not allowed in chat? Erica, Automod literally just said that the smile wasn't allowed. I'm gonna fucking change Automod after stream if I remember. Like, apparently no smiley face. No smiley face is allowed. It's banned. No smiling. Smiling not allowed. Only sad face. Okay, this hurts my cheeks. My face cheeks. By the way, before anyone gets any weird ideas. Hi, how's it? Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Let's wahaya. Yahoya. Wahoya. Am I done? I don't want to be done. He said... I was trying to like preemptively protect myself. I'm telling you right now, someone was going to say something weird. Look at them. Look at them flying. They're like holding on for their life. I'm vibing. I'm fine. I love these little guys. I mean, I didn't say anyone in particular was going to say something strange. There were no names that came to mind. Thank you for the follow, Anthony. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. See, chat. See now that I'm really relaxed today? Do you hear how my voice is like not cracking? Molly, you put that in chat knowing that I wouldn't allow you to say it. You literally... You knew. Also, can you guys tell how much more relaxed I am? Because I'm not getting like voice cracks or anything. I'm actually just chill. This is my normal talking voice when I'm not masking. This is my comfortable voice. Yeah, no, I never want Molly to change. Like, don't get me wrong. Molly's our little memer, and we love them. I'm really proud of what I did with my little fucking Lalafell. I hope it's not taking up too much of the screen. I really like it. I will say, I feel like chat's hard to read. What is you guys' opinion on the chat? Should I just go back to the other chat bubble, like the old ones? I might still have it. Give me a sec. Here's hoping I don't, like, crash the stream again, right? If I crash the stream again, maybe I shouldn't risk looking. I can totally do it. Wait. I'm trying to find the chat. I'm gonna copy it into here. Right. Pray for me. Pray for me. Why is that so large? Right. I need some people to talk. That's not what I fucking wanted. Never mind. I just literally messed up. I'm gonna crash my own stream. I could tell this is gonna break my stream like last time. How did this even happen? I want chat. Where's chat? This is chat. I'm gonna copy it. And I'm gonna paste it. Right. Which chat would we prefer? Which chat do we prefer? What one's the old one? Is this this one, the one I'm moving? Do we want this one? Okay. Right. Give me a second. I wanted to try the other one, but yeah, I agree. Where do I put it then? Is this good? It's quite small though, is the only concern I have. Like, can I make it smaller so I can make it slightly bigger, or... Because I could do this and just have it slightly covering the little guy. Like, how's that? Is that a good size? Yeah, so there is a brighter one. Give me a sec. I'm just being oh god, we don't want to be here. Oh no, I forgot to put on studio mode. Holy shit. This is how my brain just doesn't work. You see how scuffed that scene was? Right. I have another one that I can grab. I'm actually just encoding overloading myself right now as well. Where is it? Do I have another one? What? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I am Scottish. Welcome. Sorry, I was fixing some stuff on my screen. Which probably made like everyone leave. But oh well, I want the chat to be readable. Is it readable or is it too small, by the way? I think if you're reading chat on stream, then it's probably because you have it full screen anyway. Yeah. I still think it's good to have it readable. I think a lot of people prefer it that way. 27-inch? I think it's hard to make it readable for everyone, sadly. Kind of wondering, is there a way to know if you mask if you don't want to ask it more? What do you mean, sorry? Do you mean like for yourself, or do you mean like for you guys to know if I'm masking? Not readable on phone. Sadly, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I think I probably want to stick with the darker palette for chat too. I have one that's a lighter color, but I think it can be a bit of an eyesore. I don't know though, because this scene's quite bright. I'll try and remember to get the other one too. For yourself, right, so for yourself, it can be hard because everyone is different, and I don't really have a lot of spoons right now, so I don't know if I can fully explain it, but think about yourself when you're at your most relaxed with your most favorite people that you're really comfortable with. And then think about how you are when you're maybe not relaxed, and see if you can notice like differences in how you act, whether that's your voice, your body language, how much you talk, how little you talk, the kind of things that you say. All of those kind of things can be seen as masking. God, I need a skincare mask right now. My skin has been like really bad. It's been pretty rough. No, we're talking about not skincare. Not skincare. I wish I had a chat that cut off at the top. Because it would look way more aesthetically pleasing right now, but oh well. I hate how difficult it is to actually position a chat on your screen and edit it on the fly. Oh, where's Nemcal? Is this Nem? It is. I'm getting more used to them. It's a shame they didn't go back and patch the locations for the fishing quests, the older beach type ones. I want to be on the log. I want to be on the log. There we go. Alright, we're gonna fish. Thanks so much. I hope it makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain sometimes. Loglafel? That's me. I'm a Loglafel. I'm telling you right now, by the way, this piercing that my Lala has, the round one, that would hurt. That would feel weird. Maybe not hurt. It depends on your piercing, but it would definitely hurt one of my ears right now. A new recruit? Let's fucking go. Right, I'm trying to get like a full Lalafell squadron, by the way. And it's been the most long... what's the word? Not strenuous, but you know what I mean. It's been a really big slog trying to get all Lalafells in my squadron. It's really hard to get them. Yeah, I want a little team of people that will kick in the kneecaps of my enemies. I actually just love them because they're cute little gremlins. And sometimes I'm a cute little gremlin. Okay, you even have the squadron enlistment manuals, and it's just a nightmare. You get one every so often, but it's hard to keep track of which ones I have, which ones I don't have, and the best way to get them. I also want them all to be girls if I can, but that's really, really hard. Like playing on hard mode. Look at me playing the game today. Remember last time I played, I did not play. Woo, mom, yes please. Exactly. Yes please. Girls hard. There's also a snowman Lalafell, like a Lalafell in a snowman costume. I want him too. Oh yeah, also for anyone that does take clips, by the way, please give your clips a title, because if they don't, I will delete them. Simply because it's a fucking nightmare having a bazillion clips with no title. You can go back and edit titles of clips that you take, by the way, so don't worry about it if you have taken one without a title. Right. Do I have any more beast tribes? No, I don't, so it's time to do custom deliveries. Good luck with the rigging! I love your work, and I'm sure you're gonna do great, and I hope you have fun, and that it's not too stressful, and maybe that you learn new things. I wish you all the best. I am glad you had a good time. I speak fluent typo and missing word. I knew what you meant. I appreciate it. It makes me happy when people like my streams. I'm just a little guy doing little guy things. I'm gonna take a clip and name it no title. That's chaotic evil. One token Lalafell who I feel too bad kicking out. Oh no. Chocobo GP failed a shitty week. I don't know what that is. What's Chocobo GP? Sorry. Also, I've never done Chocobo racing in the Gold Saucer ever. And I saw a clip of it on TikTok today and I'm like, wait, that looks fun? Right, we're doing custom deliveries now. Hi, Manya. Manya, who's a good baby that doesn't run away when I was peeing? Who's a good little baby that doesn't cry when I went to the bathroom? I had to go to the dentist? Why is everyone going to the dentist today? Good luck, Chloe. I hope it goes well. I hope your teeth are nice and healthy, and I hope if they're not, that it's not too rough a process to fix. And I appreciate your lurk, and I'll see you around. Yeah. Mana's a little baby, aren't you, Mana? Okay, where I go? Where go? Oh yeah, I need to check. I need to check. Thank you for the follow, Fred. Welcome to the stream. I'm not doing these ones, by the way, because I don't think my gear is good enough. Actually, right, so my gear right now is eye level 436. Now, the difference between level like 400 eye level and 600 is massive, so I don't think I can do the 90 custom deliveries anytime soon with these classes. I don't want to listen. I know that we spoke about the dentist. I don't personally. I would really like that we don't talk about the dentist because it does stress me out a little bit. But I know no one is meaning to make me stressed. That's okay. I know you don't mean it. I just don't want us to go on a tangent about dentists again. because I know I need to go and it stresses me out. Right, where are we going? Let me see. Oh, she has a... Does Kai sure have a bonus? No, that's sad. I am tempted to do the fishing one, but I don't think my level's really high enough. Damn, I might have to. Everyone's favorite non-standard pizza topping? I actually really like spinach. A lot of people don't, but I enjoy spinach as a whole with lots of things. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Mandy. Welcome. My cat's like cleaning herself, right? And she shook herself and I got licked with like cat saliva. Mana, that's disgusting. Ugh. Gross. Also, I love pesto on pizza. Hi, Helene. I hope you're having a good time in the stream, and I hope you're well. No, that was not a kiss. That was just her being gross. Sorry, I'm itching my nose. Yeah, no, I really don't enjoy cat lick me. It feel not good. 4, right? Math. 4 times 6. Chat. Thank you for the follow to Mahab. Welcome. 24. Okay, 24 orphanage donation components. Right? Right. Orphanage donation components. Last stream? I can't remember, and I'm not good at math. Bagpipes. There's so many bagpipes in this game, by the way. Got to be nice. Came in with Zaf, was just watching while I was working. I hope your work and stuff has been going good. I appreciate the lurk, and I'm glad you're having a good time. Look at everyone doing their fucking full hollows and picking up their new book from Chloe. Also, these fuckers are named Chloe and Chloe, and they're sisters, and I just can't imagine calling one kid Chloe and then not having a name, so you call the other one Chloe, even though Chloe's older, but still. Oh, thank you! My stylist did an amazing job. I'm really happy with it. I love my marble. I go bleh. Oh yeah, wait, I need to get the components first. Did they sell them in here? I'm curious. Probably not. I have to go get them. I have a fucking mana fluff in my nose. Right. Let's see if I can remember what I need. Orphanage. There we go. Right, 24 of these, right? The fucking lag in here, though. I say in, we're outside, but you know what I mean. Right, what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna have another hydrate and stretch break. So I will play ads while I do that because they're just about coming up. The reason we play ads is to stop pre-rolls and also so that I'm forced to have a break. So grab a drink, hold on tight, look after yourself, and I'll see ad watchers soon. I love that the bot's saying hi to me, even though it's my stream. Can I get some yippings in chat? Whoa, I'm holding my arms up in the air for like grounding and I'm so dizzy. Wait, I need a piss. You know what? I'm gonna go pee because I do actually need. So I will be right back after I pee. Hello chat, I returned. Wait, you can see my mouse on this one. Hi. Right, this fucking stupid Capamon can suck my pee-pee. It's being an ass. I'm really hungry. And I don't know what to do about the hungry. Should I have my muffin or just a snack? I have a muffin, but that's not gonna make me not hungry. That's just gonna give me sugar. Oh well, we are now crafting. An idea. What about the hungry? Hi, man. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Oh, sugar baby. Hero and Shiro. That's crazy that they have different names in other languages. It's just crazy to me. I know that. I know why. It's just still funny. Oh, my headset hurts. Right. Yeah, I'm fine with Japanese names. Yeah, Chloe and Julie, like they could have done something else. These crafts are really easy because they're like lower level ones, but I think at this level they still give a good amount of XP. Well, so I don't want to spoil anything about parents, but I'm making orphanage donations right now, so I'm sure it's like self-explanatory what happened there. just a little bit. Mana, why are you everywhere? Why are you everywhere? Even when you're not, you're still everywhere. You're in my nose, you're in my eyes. I'd rather you didn't. Oh my god. That's a cute little person. See, Lalafels are just universally nice to other Lalafels, like on average, and it's the nicest thing. Like, one of the main reasons I like fanted back to Lalafell is because all the Lalafels on my server were really nice to other Lalafels. Sorry, I have an itchy nose. And it gave me, like, happy emotions, so I was like, I want to be a little guy. It made me more social in game too, because I felt more able to emote because the emotes were more expressive. Oh god, wait, is it still going on? Or do you mean like before when we saw that? Because that's a little bit of another can of worms that I don't even know if I can talk about. But TLDR, there was this guy and he didn't like Lalas because he assumed that all Lala players were sus. And so he started bringing on a bunch of alts that would say like racist and transphobic things, and they would stop the Lalas from sitting on their wall, or at least try to by being on the wall. And so yeah, and so that happened for months. He goes around all the servers. He's currently in the Waking Sands right now. It was all over Reddit. It's actually unhinged behavior. couldn't imagine doing that. It's crazy. Actually insane. Like, all because people just want to play, like, as a little guy. Like, look, I'm just a little guy. Oh, fuck! I almost made them and didn't hand them in again. This is the second time I've done this, 2 streams in a row. Look, I was originally a Lala fan. I was telling you guys last stream that people made me change off of being a Lala. And it made me really sad. They were just really rude to me about it. Look at that progress. I'm gonna hit 88 today. Not banned? You can avoid bans. It's all like multi-boxing and like multi-boxing and basically stuff you're just not supposed to do. Multi-boxing and buying. I think he bought a server at one point for it too. But yeah, it was weird. It was super weird. He was standing in front of Mr. White Keys and that's like my spot and I was like, what the fuck? Get away from Mr. White Keys. That's not nice. He's just a big guy. He's a little guy. Oh yeah, I need to sell my Ophiotaro skin map because I don't want to fucking do maps. Scratch. I will. I'm ready to see the stars. I'm assuming it's not normal for your ears to ring and to see the stars when you stretch. I mean, I know it's not. It happens sometimes, but it happens to me every time. I love that I had to add the permitted term extra trans. I fucking love that. Sorry, I'm recalibrating because I'm like giga slouched. Don't posture check me, by the way. If I sit up right now, I will be dizzy. I have to sit bad posture most of the time or I feel sick. Which sucks, but hey. I wasn't born with scoliosis to sit in a good position, was I? I was born with scoliosis to be a gremlin. Right, so no one gives extra XP. Compression socks? What are those for exactly? I'm genuinely curious because I've heard of them, but I don't know what they do. Top blood flow. Oh god. That sounds really rough though. I really struggle like when I wear tights because I feel trapped. Like my toes feel trapped. I've heard about this before. That's a little scary, but if y'all want to like link me a pair of compression socks that I can get on Amazon in the UK or something, I can add it to my throne. That doesn't mean that I expect anyone to buy it, but I'm definitely not going to invest in them right now. Because I need to invest in lots of sodium, because sodium helps. Should I make chat bigger? Like, you guys don't have an issue with chat just being longer, right? Oh god, here's hoping I don't crash. Here we go. That's good, right? That's a better size. It's okay if it like slightly covers shit up, right? Yeah. Now it's not like cut off. Right, where am I fucking going? I need to find another, what was I doing? Custom deliveries! No, that's not custom deliveries. Damn. So, like, I'm curious what these ones are. Something tells me I'm not gonna be able to do these if I try. I would love to, but why do I feel like it's not worth to try? And I know I literally am just delivering stuff all the time. Thank you to follow Mash. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I'm almost capped again. I have to go and buy I have to go buy other tools, relic weapons with my white crafter scripts. I remember where to go this time. let's see. Where do I go? Here. I did it! I got it right this time. Right, so I have this one, right? Yeah, I have this one. I don't have the hammer. Right. I think I have... Wait, what? Armory chest. Oh! That's the last one, right? So now I have all of them? Oh yeah, some of them that I'm not using right now. I forgot. Right. I don't need them on me right now because I don't have these ones leveled. One sec, I have to do a little bit of like thinking. Gear set. No. This. No, wait. Okay. New frontiers of course. Yes, true. Wind up. I used to be wind up Lenox on my Lalafell all. One sec, I got you, Gio. Indeed. How did you do though? Did you have fun at least? Do you play with like people you know? So it's at least fun? Okay, right. I am understanding now of my gear. Very fun. Static FC. Oh, nice. I love that for you. I don't have anyone to do... Sorry, recalibrating. I don't have anyone to do raids with other than Sky. At least for the time being. And I want to let her focus on her stuff and then she's just going to do it with me after. Because I'll slow her down. Like, she's a gamer and I am a gamer, but she's like gamer plus, you know? And I don't want to slow her down with stuff. Right. Do I attempt to do a custom delivery for one of the Endwalker people? Yeah, she's a gamer girl. That's not what I want. Where are they actually? It's in the Ilmag, right? Which part of Ilmag is Andon? Get ready for bed. Have a good rest. I appreciate you hanging out. Good sleeps to you. Thank you. I'll try this one. Splendors. I haven't touched them yet. I'm just buying them with my white crafter scripts so I don't cap. Hi Rima, how are you? I hope you're well. Oh, it is here. I hated this place, by the way, during Shadowbringers because it was really bright. And it actually gave me like migraines. Hello. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. He's just a little guy. I love him. He's my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later. Oh god, people are eating food before crafting here. Am I in danger? You're not unimportant. I care how you're doing, but I'm glad you're doing okay here. I'm alright. I am a little EP, but I'm okay. I have been doing Andon's story, yeah. I've not been skipping any of the Endwalker. Actually, no, I know all the... I've been doing all the custom delivery stories. It's just Beast Tribes that I've been skipping. The only one I didn't skip was the Moogle one, and they have the Endwalker ones, and that's because those are the ones that I've been at current patch. Right. It's an 82 craft. It recommends 2336 craftsmanship. 2336. 2336. Oh fuck. We're at 1854. Entire story of Stranger Paradise. Nice! Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. I've been enjoying the ending story. Yeah. It's cool. Okay, we're not doing this one. We're gonna do a different one. What's this? Oh yeah, I forgot I got Nightmare from that drop. Am I blending in? Am I blending in, chat? Wee. Wee. I'm a little guy. Oh, I know nothing about Stranger Paradise, so I will not be able to relate to what you're saying. But I'm glad that you had a good time doing it. That's the Kill Chaos game, right? Stranger Paradise is Kill Chaos. I'm gonna do the Amelian's quests with my 90 classes. How pretty it is with my 90 classes when I don't need to level up anymore. Right, now I just need to decide, do I want to give it to fishing or do I want to give it to my crafter but not as much XP? I don't know if I want to do fishing. Let me take a look and we can see if I'm gonna struggle with it or not. Bum, 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 bum. Who had it? Right. Fragrant sweet fish. What level is that gonna be? What is this? That's Stormblood fish. So I should be able to catch Stormblood fish no problem, right? I see. Yeah, no, I know nothing about Stranger Paradise, so yeah. I know nothing. I should be able to catch this, right? Let's see if we can catch them. We need 6 of them, right? Let me get my fisher. I don't have the best gear right now. I don't think. But I'm low level. Bum ba bum bum ba bum. Dum dum da dum dum ba dum. I hope I don't struggle with this, actually. I haven't really tried catching fish that aren't, like, quest fish in quite a long time. So... we shall see. Let's give it a go. I might need a specific bait. I've just realized, does anyone know how to, like, does anyone happen to know off the top of their head exactly what I need to catch this fish? Because I might need to go back and get other stuff. Thank you for the follow, Rhetorics. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Not what I was looking for, but we take those. Or draw some friends as their favorite FF class. Oh, that's cool. And that's okay. If anyone doesn't know, that's also fine. To believe in yourself. I'm trying. Look at me. I'm believing. I'm a little guy. I love that the controller vibrates when you get a fish on the line. Till the 30C isn't that hot. Oh my god. Not wrong, Heartnail. Not wrong. Like, 30 degrees Celsius would kill me. I've never experienced temperatures like that in my life. I would probably really struggle. Especially in this fucking house. I might be okay outside if there's a breeze. It depends how sunny it is too. Like, it's temperature mixed with sun, mixed with humidity, mixed with no breeze that makes it hard. I'm not catching the fish. But I'm getting like 100k per fish, so I'll take it. Thank you for the follow, Chris Games. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I like fishing. I think it's a really fun thing to do with friends. Waffles, thank you! I appreciate you being here. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm chilling, I'm vibing. I have been okay. The funny thing is I'm like great mentally, but I'm definitely like suppressing a lot of emotion. I'm definitely dissociating whenever I'm presented with a task I can't do. But it's kind of my body knows that that's the way I have to cope right now in my current situation, and so I'm doing my best. I fucking got one, right? This means we can catch these. What did these do? I probably just want to restore GP, don't I? Yeah, there's probably a better way to catch these, but oh well. Exactly. No. And I couldn't sit and just not stream for all this time. I was starting to feel like garbage, and I'm like, I want to stream this. I want to do this. And I just couldn't. And I don't blame myself for taking my break. I know I needed it. But I'm glad that I've been able to stream recently. I've been really consistent too. Can I draw you as my go-to FF class? If you would like. You don't have to, but it'd be very sweet. I would appreciate it. But only if it's something you want to do. If you mean like FF14, then I play Summoner. That's my main. And I use the little Moogle book. Because I am a little guy. Chat will never know I burped just there. Don't tell chat. You heard nothing. Shh. I'm gaslighting you, chat. No, you guys heard nothing. You guys, see when I don't stream, I'm literally just like, with my burps. I'm loud. And then I hear like a distant, nice, in the VC from Sky, usually. I'm like, thank you, I'm here all week. I don't know, it's burps are burps. Like, I'll cover my mouth if I'm in front of people, but it's bad for you to hold in your burp, is the thing. Like, cover your mouth, yes, because it can have a smell and it's, like, rude, but I don't see the problem with burping. Your body needs to get it out. Same with farts. I know they smell bad, but they need to happen. Rima, you're good. You don't even have to draw me if you don't want to draw me. I would prefer that you do what you want to do. When you want to do it. Gas. Yeah, I'm a gas boss. God, no, it sounds like I like burp and fart all the time. I actually don't. I don't fart that often. I burp a lot though because I need to eat really fast. Otherwise, my appetite goes away and then I can't eat anymore and my food goes to waste. So if you hold on a fart, your body absorbs it. Is that I can't tell if this is like an obscure fact or a meme. I don't remember how many of these I have. Oh, how many do I have? Where are they? Oh, I have 3 out of 6. Actually, true. I feel like you're right. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm saying welcome, Benny. Sorry, I misread. Oh shit, there's no way I can catch that. Are we getting into EP hours already? Are we getting into EP? I'm actually just hungry. I'm not tired. I'm fucking hungry. Yeah, Gio, apparently. Hey, no worry, Rima. Have fun. I will see you around. See how easy it is to get XP? You're healing for oh no, good luck. I'm sure you're doing great. I believe in you. What's your favorite healer? Like your go-to for like high-end stuff, I guess. I'm giving the cat pets. You are a good baby, Nana. Astrologian? Oh god. Yeah, I can understand why you would only play that in statics. I really enjoy Astrologian, but it's really hard on controller. Is what I've found. A little bit stressful. I'm not gonna have enough GP to reel the fucking fish in. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I've saw this current tier. Wow. A big yawn. Wait, if I get lucky, I can probably reel one in. Let's go. I was told that I should be able to white mage the current Unreal because it's like a really good healer's first Unreal, but I'm like scared to try. I've not had time to like invest into doing it, and now that I'm streaming again, I don't know if I'll get time. That's a lot of XP, let's fucking go. I'm a use a sleepy baby. Use a sleepy baby. I know, it's basically just the I've never done it though, I've never done Zervin. It's just the extreme, but with bigger numbers. I don't have enough friends, is the thing. I have Sky, but that's it. Otherwise, I'd do it. I did Sephiroth Unreal on the last day with a couple of hours before it stopped being a thing. Like, literally before the big patch. And the only reason I did it is because they lost their summoner and they needed someone, and I'd been watching Sky the whole time. So I decided to take part. And so I did. And we managed to clear it in a few pulls, and I was very proud of myself. I think sores is the main problem with Zervin. Sores cause a lot of problems, but I heard that healer's job with sores isn't that rough. Yeah, no, I'd be happy to try with you as well. It's something I probably want to do off stream, but I don't know. Yeah, sores is bad if you... It's hard if you get like an unlucky pattern, from what I know. Funnily enough, I've seen Zervin so many times. I did a tiny bit of Zervin mine with a group, but we only had like a couple of pulls worth time left. So we didn't get to do like much. Skip sword is banned. Yeah, you can't skip it in the Unreal though, as far as I'm aware. I think swords is like only the only main difficulty, right? Like it's swords is the hard kind of hurdle. The rest is just like kill ads in the right order. Don't get hit by shit, right? Wing zip zoom. That's me when I have coffee, to be honest. It's me. You're just like me. I love the fish that I want, please. Red then gather. Yeah. I was doing it right when I did it. You know what I was fucking stuck at with people for so long when I was I'm trying to clear the extremes for my mentor roulette, right? And I want to do them synced so I know what I'm doing. Fucking Tsukuyomi. We had this group and the people just didn't understand where to place their like moon thing. To the extent where we were stuck for so long, and the only time that we had a safe zone was when I was the DPS with it and Sky was the tank with it. Otherwise, we never had a safe zone. But some of these people had done it, and some of these people said they knew what to do, and they didn't. And we were doing it mine. And you know the main thing people were stuck at? The fucking mechanic where the areas go off in groups. And people didn't know how to bring a stack to the first or the last area that goes off and then move into the center. I'm like, okay. But I get it. Difficulty's subjective and people do struggle. It's always really interesting to me that I'm not as bad at the game as I thought I was. I actually do okay. Hi Shimu, how is it doing? You were here earlier, but I'm saying hi again. My cat's trying to run away. Are you gonna run away? Are you gonna run away? Gonna be homeless? Be homeless. I know Shimu's probably... I did my best. I also don't like to think of myself as better than other people, but more so I'm glad that I can do things I didn't think I'd be able to do. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Don't worry. I think a Realm Reborn stuff mine can be harder than a lot of other stuff, and I think the main reason for that is because of the way that they were like designed back in the day, and so it's more so just bugs and stuff. I will hydrate, thank you. I will be doing good. Hey, no worries. I'm really happy that you're having a good time here. Good luck with all your morning things. Yeah, Realm Reborn was a time. I really want to do fucking coils mine one day, because I did all my coils unsynced for the story. I want to do coils so badly. I was watching Skydo UCob actually yesterday or the day before, I think. And she ended up skipping a bunch of, well, not skipping, but they went through way more Bahamut phases than they thought they would be. And she was like, I don't know the mechanics. We're not prepared to get this far. It was really funny. Yeah, part of me wishes I could go back to old times in the game too. I want to play 1.0. I want to play 1.0. I wish they would let us play it as like just a run around story thing. And yes, I know things exist, but we don't talk about those, hee hee. Do I have them all yet? Oh, I have 5. Damn. A fish? Those won't work for the turn-in? Why? Why not? That's what I meant to do, right? Huh? Wait, are these not the right ones? But it says this is where I have to catch them. What am I supposed to do to catch the ones I need? Wait, how do I do collectible fishing? What? I've never done these before. Ability collect on? Where's that? Where's that? Hand-eye where? What? Level 50. Holy shit, this whole time I didn't know. I've been doing my job. I never knew. I never knew. I never knew, did it? Does that just stay on? Holy shit, why is it just not on by default? I'm gonna cry. No, I'm fine. I got XP. See, I've never done this before, chat. Wait, is anything gonna be different? How'd you get it? You just sit while you're fishing. I select sit from my hotbar. I'm a mentor, by the way. I know what I'm doing. Bigger fish gives you better rank. I see. Interesting. Thank you for helping me, chat. A mentor. I am a mentor too. Smiley face. also I'm gonna be here forever. I need some fucking GP restoration items, but I don't think I have any. So we might be here a little while because I'm not able to use like patience all the time. You can look at how cute I am. Look at me, I'm just a little guy. So how is everyone doing? Me, it's all hot. That's fair. Huh? Did I not get a fish? Why am I... Did I not... Oh! Why did it wait so long? Was that like lag? Do I say yes? Is that a yes? Yay! Do 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 do. Okay. Thank you. Y'all are teaching me. Yeah! It's EP. I'm gonna change... Should I change the title to EP Hours, or does we vibe and still fit the vibe of the stream? Did y'all know my first word was duck? So it's just RNG is what you're telling me. It's like RNG fishing. Also, I'm not using patience right now because I'm trying to just build back up my... What's it called? Tractor? That's a big word for a small baby. Big word. Tractor, big word. Everyone thought I was swearing when I was running around going duck. They're like, that's a bad word. I'm like, duck. Because I had a big duck plushie. Tractor. Aww. When I was younger, we had this time... So we had this, like, fire engine center. What's it called? Fire... We had a fire station. There was, like, a toy. I say we, it was mine. And it had this little radio that was built in, and you could talk into it by pressing a button, and it would be like a mini speaker from the fire station. And when I would do that and go, it's an emergency, it's an emergency, and everyone was like, what the fuck is she saying? And I'm like, it's an emergency, it's an emergency. And I was getting like upset because they didn't know what I was saying. And it took like my mom going like in a phone call with someone like hours later. I was having a full-on like meltdown, right? I was crying because no one understood me. They're like, it's an emergency. The child is saying emergency. And I'm like, yeah, it's an emergency. Words are hard. That's a big word for a little small person though. How do I get more GP faster? Am I just doomed? Do I need to like invest? I pressed the wrong button. Do I need to invest in some stuff? Shit. I know that I can use that ability, Thalic's Favor, but I'm still kind of screwed. Do I not have any traits right now? I have Thalic's Favor. If you guys couldn't tell, I've kind of neglected my fisher a lot just because I was prioritizing botanist and miner because they help me with my crafts way more. Yeah, no, I know about ocean fishing. I'm just not really in a rush to level up because I'm getting my beast tribes and custom deliveries done at the same time, and so it's not really like a bother to me. It's not like a waste of my time or anything. Can you catch crabs? I think so. I definitely think you can. Just depends where you go, what you can catch. Why am I so on luck? I'm so on luck. I'm getting like no XP now. I am doomed. Dab, is this just a fishing life? Do I have to like move spots? I'm assuming that's not a thing, right? Which bait? Ah, the default bait. Is there a better bait for this fish? I own like a lot of bait, so I can go and get other bait. When I'm streaming, I tend to not like have the spoons available to go and look up stuff. This is custom deliveries, not beast tribes, so it might be different. We're fishing! Hi Keelan, welcome back. I hope you're nice and comfy. Metal spinner, versatile lure. I have a versatile lure, right? That's what I'm using right now. I think. But is metal spinner like more recommended, do you think? I don't even know where the fuck to get that or if I have any. I need to check my retainers and that involves going all the way back to Lima Lima Mama. Fucking hell. I'm never eating peanut butter jelly ever. I was saying this to Kaz. Vile, disgusting food. I have peanut butter on toast all the time, and peanut butter when it's hot is so good because it's like all melted and stuff, and the texture is just like elite. But I'm never ever eating peanut butter jelly. What do you mean I missed the fish? Higher level metal. Where do I? Do I have to go some? Right, one sec. Is I search all the one word, or is it I search like a different word? Oh, I have a metal spinner. Where is it? Right, remind me. Egg has my metal spinners, but I only have 5. So I need to figure out where to buy them from. And yes, I have a retainer called Egg. So these little birds. I wish I had a chocobo Padama onesie thing, or Padama. Mr. White Keys, I must sprinkle the joy on Mr. White Keys. Five is it? Oh, is it a lure? Okay, so it's not bait. Sounds good. Oh fuck, is that it? I had a feeling that was it. I'm lagging. Wait, I have to go somewhere else first. I have to go check what I got and then buy more thingies to get more squadron people. And then it didn't lie. We'll see. Can't get much worse than it was. Fuzzy? 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 I love typos like that. Let's probably do this one. Can I make my strength go any higher? Let me try this. Ugh, I fucking hate squadrons. Whatever, we'll give it a go. Remember, oh no, we don't. Plugins are against the TOS. We do not use plugins because we love and respect our Lord Yoshi P. Right, chat? Right, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the enlistment papers. Listen, you're beautiful, but I don't want you. Never heard of him? He's the man that makes the wolves. He makes the wolves. Time to spend everything on these. I'm dedicated to getting my Lala Fill team, even though this is like so inefficient. Like, this is not a good idea. But you know what? I feel that sometimes we do need to plug stuff into the wall. But yeah, he's like the king rat. God, it's gonna take like an hour just to catch these fucking fish. Wait, can I like fish off of this ledge? I probably can't, can I? Let's just fish here. I like this spot. Right. Pray for me, chat. Can I get a bunch of Lenox blasts in chat? Hi, Yumi. What's it doing? What's it doing? A big stretch, mana. What's it doing? What's it doing? Hi. 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 Hi, little baby. Ow. Hi, Olga. How is you? I hope you're well. Okay. Now, we fish. See that combo of blessing? That means we're gonna catch one. Please, I'm crying. I just want the fish. Yay! We're doing it. We're gaming. We're fish gaming. We got this. Yeah, we're put all getting. What do you mean I missed it? God, I should do chat. We should do an MSQ roulette. Does anyone want to do an MSQ roulette with me after this? Do we have enough people to do an MSQ roulette that are on NA? And the NA data center? I might be a while with these fish though, Julie. I wouldn't hop on until I actually am doing it, just in case I don't. I also don't mind queuing. Okay. MSQ roulette is gonna be the easiest by far. If we want healer warrior, we'd get a queue instantly, but I can play warrior, but I don't want to play warrior because I'm bad. You know what I mean? Do you feel that? Oh, I can heal. I'm a good healer. We got an— oh, that one's shit though. I'm guessing the goal is to have like the best, let me check. What's it called? So I'm guessing I want to aim for— what's the collectability rating? Is 67 like the highest? Like where's the— oh! Am I aiming for 158? You can be a gamer in your own right, Fuzzy. I'm gonna make the chat smaller. I think it's a little bit too big. There we go. I think, right, so I want to aim for 158. I think that's sad. I didn't make the chat smaller, I just made it have less words. I don't think I can really make it any smaller because then it won't be readable. 158? We're actually gaming now? We're winning? We're winning live? Thank you for the follow, Riley. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I'm probably gonna change one of my tags to say closed captions because it doesn't say that I have closed captions in my tags, does it? No. Let me add closed. Why does everyone have the caption closed captions as one word? Is that like more efficient? Like, should I use closed captions tag as one word or with a space? It looks like they all have it as one word. Or does it have to be? I think it has to be, that's why. There we go. I think I used to have closed cap right, so if you don't stream for a while, they reset your tags, and I think closed captions used to be one of my tags. So that people know I have captions. I know it's in the title, but still. My first time here at home. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, Navalia. Welcome, welcome. We're just chilling here. Why did the fish leave? Come back. I love that emote. It's really cute. Ah, it's Lily. I thought it was Lily. Granola. Oh, what kind of granola bar? Does it have chocolate? If it has fruit, I instantly am going to frown because fruit is not pog. Chocolate chip. Nice. Right, let me see. So I have 158 or 159, 159, 85, 163. Okay. So I'm gonna try and get like the max that we can. I'm gonna try and get stonks. Chilling after work site to catch your stream so your model on. Aw, that's really sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. My stylist worked really hard on it, and I'm really, really happy that it got so much positive attention from people because they really deserve it. I won my model in a art raffle, and so just a model raffle. They did the art and the rigging, and I won it for free. And so I'm really, really grateful to them, and they deserve all the love and support for what they did for me. I mean, the fish gets away. Yeah, the fish are Scottish phobic. They really did. They put so much time and effort into my hair, and I also have a hat. And my son. It squishes my hair down too, which I really love. Yeah. But yeah, I kind of like myself without that. Yeah, it doesn't usually get posted with the hat. But yeah. I'm kind of feeling not wearing the hat these days. Feels more comfy, I think. Alright, this time for sure, chat. That's how I feel when I take off a hat, like, in real life as well. I feel freed. Although I like wearing beanies. I wear a beanie a lot of the time. If my hair's, like, down. Yeah, hats are an iffy thing for me as well. We do have a ad break coming up in 1.5 minutes, and it feels like we just had one, but believe it or not, that was an hour ago. Which is crazy. Yeah, I use them for bad hairdos too. I just want to remind people that I do play the ads to stop pre-rolls for the new people coming in, and also so that I can take a break. So when the ad break comes up, I will be taking a little bit of a stretch, a little bit of a breather, and I would encourage you all to do the same. Yeah. Orders? So we have 6, but we don't have 6 of the highest level ones. I'm just gonna literally, like, discard this. Oh, I could have lowered the quality. That would have made more sense. Oh well. Because you can desynth fish. I forgot. Don't need to discard them. Then fish, then give the sand and a random trait to noise about. Oh no. I mean, it's good for your desynth levels. And I think it gets you some of your challenge log, right? There is benefits to it. You can sometimes get really good stuff, if I remember correctly. And I think the sand can be used for things too. But what do I know? Alright, I'm gonna take my breather. I'm still here. Oh wait, I fucking caught one, but it's not a high enough level. It feels bad, man. Oh, I'm gonna take my headset off for the next 3 minutes. Ow. My piercings are really hurting.
A raid, Gilbo!
Bunny Hudson, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the follow, Iseo. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Please don't feel like you have to stay if you need to go and like rest. Please do so. Everyone, please go check out Honey Hudson, please. Please go do that. I would appreciate it. Welcome Raiders, hi. I'm currently having my 3-minute decompress break, but I'm Lenox. I'm a comfy fluffy Highland cow, and I hope you guys didn't get caught in the ad break. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a disability and mental health advocate. I love turn-based JRPGs, rhythm games, retro games, and I play a lot of FFXIV, Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO, which is what we're playing right now. We're currently fishing for our custom deliveries, and then I think we're going to do a MSQ roulette, which anyone's welcome to join if you're on the American data centers. You just have to come over to Ferry. So welcome! I hope you all had a good time in Spoony Hudson's stream. I hope you had fun. I am now stretching. Sorry, I'm actually in the middle of my decompression break, so I'm just reminding myself to stretch, to breathe, and to hydrate. Because that's important. Sometimes I worry that I'm going to ruin my voice with streaming because I talk so much and I can kind of feel the strain on my throat sometimes. So I should probably have more like throat sweets and like soothers on stream so that I don't damage my voice, since people seem to like it so much for some reason. And in case you're wondering who that little guy is on the left, that's my Lalafell. I'm using it to cover the chat because it's just genuine good etiquette to do so.
Oh, hi, Manya. Extra. Good baby. I rub your belly. I rub at the belly.
You're a good girl. I'm talking to my cat, don't mind me. Vocal exercises. I mean, if I can just do them in my own time, it's not a problem. Depends how difficult they are, I think. Like, if it takes a lot of, like, watching something and following a guide, then I probably won't want to. Just depends. My glasses are gross. The otter? Oh, the otter on the screen? This isn't a Capamon. He kind of just like talks when someone chats for the first time. You can also make him go to sleep by doing ! sleep. He's just a little fucking guy on the screen. Also, Hayden, thank you. That's very sweet. I hope that my voice doesn't get damaged through streaming, though. What do you mean by that, Molly? Sorry. I need to recalibrate. I've completely moved my seating position. I didn't realize. I'm sitting up more, though. Does your voice not get stronger with practice because of— oh, that's a good point. I don't know, actually, because I feel like I don't have like the weakest voice in the world, but it could be an issue. My muscle issues could possibly affect my voice. I've never really thought about it. Water would help. I do drink a lot. I try my best. Chat makes sure I hydrate, which I appreciate. Please, just one a level 158 or higher collectible fish. Because they're both stream muscles? Possibly. You're probably right. I never thought about that. Hydrate air. I will. That was a yawn, by the way. We also have to do warm-ups. Yeah, I probably should do warm-ups. I probably should.
Fish, 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 fish.
Please, just a crumb of a fish. Just a crumb of a fish, please. I'm crying. I just want the fish. This was a mistake. I should have just done a crafting one. But I've gained like almost 2 levels from this, I think. Only boots. Hi, Draxnaz. I hope you're well. I haven't fished up a boot, just not the right level of fish that I want, unfortunately. Please. Hi, Bubba. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. By the way, if anyone wants to chat about stuff, now is a good time to do so since we're just fishing and whatnot. I'm happy to talk about things. My brain's working not the best, but when we're in that dungeon later, I'm not going to want to talk too much. Actually, no, it's an MSQ, so probably not. I might dip out, depending on how long it takes to catch this. I might not do MSQ, by the way. And I probably won't want to after stream either, because I'm going to be exhausted. I love spearfishing. Spearfishing is so fun. I love it. It is a fun little mini game, and it makes me happy. 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 Ooh. Time is it? It's almost 10. Damn. That explains why I'm tired. I got up quite early. I didn't realize it was that late. I'm a silly goose. I'm fucking starving though. And like, I could really go some ramen. Oh god, I don't fucking... Absolutely not, that's garbage. I would make ramen, but I need to wash the sink and wash the pot, and there's no way I can do that. I could do rice cakes. Tteokbokki, like Korean rice cakes, but I only have 2 of those left. Oh! I could have a Vite ramen! I forgot! I have fucking Vite ramen. I just need to unpack the box. I just realized I have Vite ramen. I'm a silly goose. Vite ramen is actually a lifesaver. It's got vitamins and everything. You can get money off if you use my code. It does it on purpose. When people say ramen in the chat, it just pings it. See? Thank you for the follow, 1P. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. I hope my fan hasn't been a problem, by the way, the past few streams. It's kind of saving my life. I haven't had good mashed potatoes in a really long time, sadly. Can't hear it at all. Nice. Love that. Okay, let's go. We did it. And we leveled up off of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me just check. 158. We did it. We can finally fucking hand these in. Hey, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you again for the raid, and I'll see you around. I will look after your lovely people. Okay, time to go to Foundation, because yes, that's what it's called. It really should be called fucking Ishgard Foundation instead of Foundation, because that's fucking stupid. But hey, I'm traumatized from the firmament because I spent weeks here on end grinding for this title. Just like those little guys. They're not probably doing it for the title, but I was. It was like fish picks? I don't know. Maybe. Right, Charlemagne. I have a gift in the fish variety for you. Probably gonna get a level. Oh, please give me a level. Oh yeah, this is gonna give me gather scripts. Let's go. Oh wait, there was other fish at the bottom. Did I hand in bad ones? Did I mess up? I fucking hope I didn't. Oh my god. I have more than I thought I did. I probably did fuck up, didn't I? Oh, okay. I might have given him a bad fish. I don't know. Get a level? Okay. I think I might have given him a bad fish at the start, like one that wasn't good. Ollie, thank you for the combo. I appreciate it. My stylist did an amazing job. I'm glad you like it. I wonder... I think I fucked up and gave them one of the shit ones. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, it wouldn't have been enough to level me up anyway. Ugh. We did level up. We're doing very good. We're almost level 80 on Fisher now. And I have some fishing quests, which will probably be enough to bridge the gap. My gear sucks though, but I think I have better gear for a higher level. Once I hit 80, I think I have gear for that. I think it's just my spear that will be low level, which is fine. Okay. That's a lot of progress. What else can I do anything else? I could catch a fish for the daily. Am I right in saying that the catching these is gonna be God, it doesn't even show up on the map. That's really homophobic. These are gonna be really helpful, I think. Right, so I did a 6-hour stream last stream. And I did an almost 6-hour stream the stream before that. And I'm hitting the 5-hour mark today. And I'm starting to think, as much as I want to do EMSQ roulette, I don't know if I want to push myself because I'm fucking starving, right? Thank you for the follow, Rhinos. I'm really looking forward to the day that me and my partner can live together, because then she can actually provide me with food and I'll be able to stream longer. I want to take it easy, but I'm also having fun, but I feel really sick because I need to eat. That is the main problem right now, is that I'm hungry. And if I had like a shit ton of money, right, I would just order something. But I don't want to order. That's not good for me, and it's not affordable. Chat, do we do a vote? What do you guys think? Like, do you guys think I should do an MSQ roulette, or should I just stop? You won't be living in a fire hazard? True. Oh my god, I forgot about that. It does look like the electrics are not as bad, but I'm definitely still having problems. Like, do you want to hear a fun story? So see when I have a mini fridge in here, right? See, whenever my my mini fridge, you know how fridges will do their thing where they work and then they turn off, kind of, and then on again multiple times a day. Whenever it does that thing where it kind of boots itself on and off, my microphone gets static, and some of my monitors turn themselves off sometimes. Along with certain like tack turning itself off and needing like turned back on, or creating like static. Both static I can feel and static I can hear. I don't think that's normal, right? Like, that's not supposed to happen, is it? No, yeah, I didn't think so either. That would probably be solved. I have a UPS, Molly. I have one. And it still happens. I've had a UPS for years.
No, man, you stay.
Yup, I have a UPS. Yeah, no, I got one like a couple years back. When the stuff was originally round about the time that Stakes helped me build the PC ages ago. I think that was when I got the UPS, or just after that. Don't worry, I'm still alive. It's an old council house. These kind of things happen. Mana's here, by the way. Hi. I think Mana says it's time to end stream. I think that's what she says. You want to say hi? Hmm? That's not very... that's not very nice. That's what we call being rude. Yeah. That's what we call... I know, there's not a lot of room for you. I'm sorry, I'm a bit more tucked in today. Your claws are jagging me. Your claws are jagging me! You don't need them out. You can put them in. I trimmed them the other day. The little guy, aren't you? You're just a little guy. She's my son. I love her. Right. Yeah, I think I am gonna raid someone. I just have to see who there is. I would love if you guys could come along on the raid, because you get channel points and you get to support my friends, and this is a friend I would love us to support. So let's do this. You behave. We're gonna raid Naya, who is a VT Rainbow member, just like me. We are the friends. She's doing a partner anniversary stream right now. It's her 2-year partner anniversary, I think. So please go and support her. I love her. She's great. Here's the raid message. If you are not a sub, here is the raid message. If you are a sub, Molly's already on it. I know, it's so exciting. We're gonna go see Naya. Wow. Wow. Crazy. I know. I'm gonna go BRB, but I'm still here. Or ending. I'm still here. But you guys get to hear Mana as we disappear into the void. Mana, are we gonna go see Naya? Yeah, you sound not excited, but you are. She was meowing at the window for hours the other day. She was like, meow, 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 meow. And I'm like, what the fuck, Mana? She was screaming out the window, but like, she was excited and she was purring, and I think she wants to go outside, so I'm gonna take her for walkies one day. Yeah, walkies! Yeah, walkies! Wow! She's a good baby. Wow!